Good morning once again, everyone. Welcome to the UPT 20 Season 2 player auction. A new season beckons a new music anthem, so get ready to watch the new music anthem of UPT 2020-24 Season 2.
भूचाल उठेगा भैया ओ भैया ओ भैया ओ भैया 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 युद्ध छिड़ेगा भैया ओ भैया ओ भैया ओ भैया लगेगा जोर मचेगा शोर क्रिकेट के योद्धा तुम मारेंगे धाड़ 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 तीर दबंग मस्त मलंग मैदान में तोड़ कर देंगे धोबी पछाड़ एक बनेगा बादशाह करेंगे सब सलाम होने वाला है क्रिकेट का महासंग्राम मचेगा क्रिकेट का महासंग्राम जंग ये प्रचंड है लड़ा के संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है जंग ये प्रचंड है खून में उबाल है बल्ला है तलवार गेंद जैसे बम मौका मिला है लगा डोरे दम का समझे मचेगा क्रिकेट का महासंग्राम अरे गर्दा उड़ेगा उठेगा तूफान क्रिकेट का महासंग्राम ओ देखो क्रिकेट का महासंग्राम
Wow, that was really, really brilliant. Now, of course, to take our proceedings further, may I please request Mr. D.S. Chauhan, Chairman, Governing Council, UPCA, to escort Mr. Rajiv Shukla, Vice President, BCCI, onto the stage. Thank you.
यूपीसीए के सारे हमारे ऑफिशियल्स यहाँ पे, बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर्स, एपेक्स काउंसिल मेंबर्स, सारे जो सदस्य यहाँ पे उपस्थित हैं, हमारे सारे फ्रेंचाइजी और सारे टीम ओनर्स, उनसे जुड़े सारे लोग, भाई और बहनों, आज ये दूसरा संस्करण है यूपी T20 लीग का। पिछले साल ये शुरू हुआ था जिसमें हमने बहुत जल्दी में सारे इंतज़ामात किए थे और उसमें लोगों को ज़्यादा वक्त नहीं मिल पाया था, लेकिन फिर भी वो अच्छा उसका प्रभाव रहा। सब ने तारीफ़ की, मुझे तमाम जो है दूसरी जगह के लोग जो है BCCI में भी सब ने तारीफ़ की कि भाई यूपी का बहुत अच्छा रहा। और इस बार हमने थोड़ा तैयारी के साथ किया हुआ, इसलिए आपने देखा होगा कि ऑक्शन सेरेमनी भी अच्छी ढंग से ऑर्गेनाइज हो रही है और इसका ब्रॉडकास्ट भी अच्छी तरह से होगा और DRS टेक्नोलॉजी भी इस बार रहेगी ताकि जो है कोई गलत डिसीजन ना होने पावे। तो टेक्नोलॉजी भी बहुत इम्प्रूव की है, पब्लिसिटी भी इसकी अच्छी होगी और सबसे बड़ी चीज़ है कि इन सब चीज़ों का फ़ायदा किसको मिलेगा, हमारे नए नए खिलाड़ियों को, वो निगाह में आएंगे। क्योंकि अब सारे जो IPL फ्रेंचाइजीज़ हैं सबको पता है कि यूपी की T20 लीग पे निगाह रखनी चाहिए, यहाँ से काफ़ी प्रतिभाएं आ सकती हैं। तो सब उनके जो टैलेंट स्काउट करने वाले लोग हैं उनको उन्होंने बोल रखा है कि भाई वहाँ यूपी की T20 लोग में जो खिलाड़ी परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, जो खिलाड़ी रहते हैं, उनकी तरफ जो है आपको ध्यान रखना चाहिए। और देखो पिछली बार जो है कुछ लड़कों ने बहुत अच्छा किया। हमारा देखो समीर रिजवी ये कितने में बिका IPL में, शिकारा भी उसमें है, तमाम लड़के यहाँ टीम में हैं जो आगे बढ़ के निकल रहे हैं आईपीएल के लिए, और टीम इंडिया के लिए भी हो सकते हैं। आज हमारे यूपी के तमाम प्लेयर्स हैं, ध्रुव जुरेल वगैरह, देखो नए ढंग से वो लोग गए हैं, रिंकू सिंह को भी मौका मिला है, सबको मिला है। तो इससे फ़ायदा तो अल्टीमेटली जो है यहाँ के खिलाड़ियों को है। तो इसमें मैं ये चाहता हूँ कि आप सब लोगों का सहयोग रहे, बहुत ढंग से ये हो पूरी प्रतियोगिता, तो इसका बहुत लाभ मिलेगा। और जहाँ तक इसका सवाल है कि भाई इसमें ऑर्गेनाइज करने में किस तरह से यूपीसी की भूमिका हो, तो यहाँ पे DS चौहान साहब हैं जो गवर्निंग काउंसिल के चेयरमैन हैं, वो सारी चीज़ देख रहे हैं। उसके अलावा गवर्निंग काउंसिल के मेंबर हैं, हमारे बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर, ऑफिस बेरर सब बैठे हुए हैं यहाँ पे, सेक्रेटरी साहब श्रीवास्तव, सारे लोग हैं। तो ये लोग सब लोग सक्रिय भूमिका निभा रहे हैं। रियासत भाई जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी हैं, हमारे बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर्स के तिवारी जी, श्याम बाबू जी, हमारे जावेद भाई, और गवर्निंग काउंसिल के मेंबर हमारे बैठे हैं यहाँ पे। तो सारे लोग इसमें सक्रिय, UCPC का पूरा स्टाफ। तो इसको मुझे लगता है कि बहुत अच्छी तरह से हम लोग इस टूर्नामेंट को कंडक्ट करेंगे, जो पूरी निगाह देश भर की इस टूर्नामेंट पे होगी, और एक बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट होगा। तो मैं ये कह सकता हूँ कि आई विश ऑल द बेस्ट टू ऑल द फ्रेंचाइजीज हु आर हियर, all the players who are going to participate, and those who get an opportunity to be picked up by the various teams. So my best wishes are with them, and I am very optimistic and hopeful that they will make it to one day to Team India, to IPL teams, and they will, you know, really shine, and they would be able to showcase their talent. So thanks a lot for inviting me here, and my full support will be to all of you, and thank you Chavan sir for calling me here. Thank you, thanks a lot.
No problem. It's okay. I have arrived. Thank you, Shukla ji. Thank you so much for your words of encouragement. Good morning, everyone. Namaskar. Welcome once again to the UPT20 Season 2. Before we begin, we're going to have a long day. बहुत ही लंबा दिन होने वाला है. तो अपने लिए cheer कर लीजिए. Season 2 हुआ है, मतलब कि Season 1 तो अच्छा ही गया होगा, correct? तो चलिए, to begin with our proceedings, I would like to call upon Shri Arvind Kumar ji, Shri Prem Manohar Gupta ji, Shri Riyasat Ali ji, Shri Abdul Wahab ji. आप हमें स्टेज पर आकर ज्वाइन करिए प्लीज. तो चलिए, स्टेज तो अभी सेट है, तो we'll begin with the moment that we've all been waiting for, the player auction to begin. To of course do the honors and to help me a little bit, may I please call upon Shri Shukla ji. थोड़ा आइए यहाँ पर. हमारे जो फर्स्ट सेट के प्लेयर्स हैं BA1, उनका नेम्स आप निकालिए और हम शुरू करेंगे हमारा ये कार्यक्रम. तो चलिए, हमारा पहला प्लेयर ऑक्शन का of 2024 season 2 of UPT20 is Sameer Chaudhary. And Sameer Chaudhary used to play for the Gorakhpur Lions. He begins at a bidding of 350,000. Can we have the first bid for him, please? Nobody? Sure? Okay, Lucknow Falcons. So that's 360, going at 360. Anybody else? Okay, the Gorakhpur Lions, 370. Anybody else? 380, 390, 400, 410, 420. There's a little discussion going on. 430, 440, Lucknow Falcons. 450. All right, the morning starting off quite nicely, I must say. 460 for the Lucknow Falcons for Samir Chaudhary. 470. 480. 490. All right, 500. 520. 540. 'Gorakhpur Lions, would you like to come in? Yes? No? Okay, all right. So Samir Chaudhary gets sold for 540,000 to the Lucknow Falcons. Wow. Oh yes. That's my favorite part. Our second player, Almas Shaukat. The bidding starts for him at 500,000. Any takers? Previously played for the Noida Kings. Almas Shaukat. Anybody? No? Would anyone like to place a bid on Almas Shaukat? All right. We have got a bid from Kashi. Yes, that's for 520. Okay, Noida Kings, 540. 560. All right. Anybody else? 560? Anybody else? Okay, fine. So then we have Almas Shaukat that gets sold for 560. Can we have, would you like to go for your RTM, Noida Kings? No, you would not? Okay, so then he sold Almas Shaukat to the Kashi Rudras. Okay, let's move on to our next player. Akshdeep Nath, previously played for the Kanpur Superstars, starting at a bid of 500,000. Any takers? Any takers for Akshdeep Nath with a base price of 500,000? Anybody would like to pick Akshdeep Nath for their team? Okay. We have got a bid from Gorakhpur, which is 520. 520, we're starting the bid at 520 for Akshdeep Nath. Anybody else? Anybody else? All right, so Akshdeep Nath sold 2 Gorakhpur Lions for 520,000. And Kanpur, would you like to use your RTM? No? All right, let's move on then. Let's move on to our next player, which is our 4th player of our first set, BA1. Kavya Tiotia. Kavya Tiotia, he comes in at 350,000. Our base price of 350,000. Would anybody like to pick Kavya Tiotia? Okay, Noida Kings at 350. All right, Lucknow Falcons at 360. 370. 380. 390. 400. 400. Noida Kings. 410. 410. 410 going once, going twice. All right, Kavya. Oh, sorry. Okay, so 420, Lucknow Falcons, 420. Lucknow Falcons at 420 for Kavya Tiotia. Kanpur comes in at 430, okay? 430, 440, 450. 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 520, 540, 540 for Kavya Tiotia, bid by Noida Kings. Are you going to match that, Kanpur? Okay, 560. Going strong, 580. 600. 620. 620 for the Noida Kings for Kavya Tiotia. Kanpur, are you going to match that? $640. 660. 660 for Kavya. 680. 700. 700 for Kavya Tiotia, bid by Noida Kings. Kanpur, not interested? All right, so Kavya Tiotia gets sold for 700,000 to the Noida Kings.
प्रचंड है लड़ाके संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
All right, let's move on to our next player. Rahul Rajpal. Rahul Rajpal previously played for the Kanpur Superstars. He is starting at a bid of 350,000. Any takers for Rahul Rajpal? Anybody? Rahul Rajpal previously played for the Kanpur Superstars. All right. Oh, we've got a bid from the Rudra Kashi team. Okay, so that is for 350,000. Would anyone like to match that? Anybody would like to match the 350,000 bid by the Kashi team? Oh, we've got Noida Kings here at 360. 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 410, 410,000, Rahul Rajpal with the Kashi. Oh, 420, 430, 440, 500. Oh, sorry, 450, 450. $450 with Kashi, 460 with for the Noida Kings, 470, 480, 490, 490 for the Kashi team, for Rahul Rajpal, 500. Done? Anybody else? For 500? Rahul Rajpal? All right, sold. Rahul Rajpal to the Noida Kings for 500,000. Kanpur, would you like to use your RTM? Kanpur? No? Okay. Okay, let's move on to our next player. Okay, Rituraj Sharma. Rituraj Sharma previously played for the Meerut Mavericks. He starts at a bid of 500,000. Rituraj Sharma previously played for the Mavericks. Okay, Gorakhpur comes in at 500,000, 520, 540, 560. 580, 600, 620, 640, 660, 680, 700, 720, 740, 760, 780, 800. Things are heating up here. 820, 840, 860, 880, 900, 920, 940, 960, 980. There we go, 100,000 for Rituraj Sharma. $100,000 for Rituraj Sharma from the Noida Kings. All right, 1,025. 1,050. 1,050 for the Kashi team. For Rituraj Sharma, 1,050. 1,050. All right, Kanpur comes in 1,075. अच्छा मैं तो उसी तरफ देख रही हूँ अब तो इस तरफ गई हूँ 1,075. It was, I think it's 1,100. 1,100, 1,125, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150. With Kanpur, 1,150, 1,175, 1,175, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,225, 1,225, 1,225, 1,250, 1,250, 1,275, 1,275, 1,300. 1,325, 1,350, 1,375, 1,400, 1,425, 1,450, 1,475, 1,500. Well, 15 lakhs. For Rituraj Sharma to the Kashi team, 15 lakhs. All right, so Noida comes in. It's 25. 1525. You're done? Anybody else? 1525 for Rituraj Sharma from the Noida Kings. Going once, going twice. Sold. Rituraj Sharma for 1525 to the Noida Kings. Okay, 1 second. And Meerut, would you like to use your RTM? You would like to use your RTM. Kahani may twist. Wonderful. Okay. So now Rituraj Sharma gets sold to the Meerut Mavericks at 1525. Wow, this is fun. Okay, our next batsman, Siddharth Yadav, previously played for the Gorakhpur Lions. He starts at a bid of 500,000. Siddharth Yadav, previously played for the Gorakhpur Lions, starts at a bid of 500,000. Kanpur coming in at 500,000. 500. Kanpur 520. 520, 540. 540. 540, 560, 580, 600, 620, 640, 660, 680, 700, 720, 740, 760, 780, 800, 820, 840, 860, 880, 900, 920, 940, 960, 980, 1000, 1025, 1050, 1075, 1100, 1125, 1150, 1175, 1200, 1225, 1250, 1275, 1300, 1325, 1350, 1375, 1400, 1425, 1450, 1475, 1500, 1525. Done? Everybody? Anybody else? 1525 for Siddharth Yadav being bought by Kanpur Superstars. Would anybody like to match that? 1525 for Siddharth Yadav. All right, Noida Kings comes in at 1550. 1550. 1550. Done? All right, so Siddharth Yadav gets sold for 1550 to Noida Kings. Gorakhpur Lions, would you like to use your RTM? Yes? Oh, I almost feel bad for Noida Kings now. Okay, so Siddharth Yadav gets sold back to the Gorakhpur Lions for 1550. Okay. Okay, our next player in the mix is Mohammad Aman. Mohammad Aman previously played for the Lucknow Falcons, and he begins at a base price of 500,000. Mohammad Aman played for the Lucknow Falcons, begins at a bid of 500,000. Any takers? Any takers for Mohammad Aman? Oh, we've got a bid from Noida Kings at 500,000. 520. 540. 560. 580. 600. 620. 640. 660. 660 for Mohammad Aman from the Kings. You're done? Okay, so Mohammad Aman, 660 to the Noida Kings. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Sold. Mohammad Aman to the Noida Kings. Lucknow, would you like to use your RTM? Okay. Then we give it to Noida Kings. Come. Okay, our next player. Adarsh Singh. Previously played for the Kanpur Superstars and starts at a bid of 500,000. Adarsh Singh. Anybody for Adarsh Singh at his base price of 500,000? I'm checking for the last time. Okay, Noida Kings comes in, 500,000. $500,000, 500. Oh, sorry, 520. 540. 560. 580. 600. 620. You're done? 620. Anybody to match 620? That the Noida Kings have bid for other things. 620. 620. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Adarsh Singh to the Noida Kings. RTM? You want to use your RTM? Oh, sorry. They want to use their RTM. Oh, their paddle was up? Okay, so should we do that again? They want to use their RTM. Sorry, they want to use their right to match. Okay, so then Adarsh Singh gets sold back to Kanpur Superstars. Thank you, Shukla ji. Thank you so much for helping me out with the very first set. We are going to move on to our next set. And to help me with the proceedings, may I please call upon Shri Arvind Kumar ji. Can you please come and pick out the bails for us? This is the fast bowlers set. Right, let's begin with our very first player in this set. And we've got Kunal Tyagi with a base price of 500,000, previously played for the Noida Kings. Kunal Tyagi starts at a base price of 500,000. Would anybody like to bid for Kunal Tyagi starting at 500,000? Kunal Tyagi for 500. Okay, we've got Kashi that comes in, bidding for Kunal Tyagi at 500. Kunal Tyagi at 500 for Kashi. Would anybody else like to come in for Kunal Tyagi? All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Kashi, Kunal Tyagi. Noida, would you like to use your RTM? Yes? All right, sorry Kashi, but Kunal Tyagi goes back to Noida Kings. Okay, our next player is Ankit Rajput. Ankit Rajput previously played for the Kanpur Superstars, starts with a bidding price of 500,000. 500 for Ankit Rajput. 500 for Ankit Rajput. Would anyone like to bid for Ankit Rajput starting at 500? All right, 500. Gorakhpur Lions come in at 500. Gorakhpur Lions come in at 500 for Ankit Rajput. Would anybody like to outbid that? No? Okay, I'm asking one last time. Okay? All right, Ankit Rajput sold. Gorakhpur Lions. Gorakhpur Lions. 500. At 500. Okay, our next player is Akib Khan. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, we will check. Okay. All right. Akib Khan previously played for the Kanpur Superstars, starting at a bid of 500,000. Akib Khan at 500. Okay, Lucknow Falcons, 500. Lucknow Falcons at 500. Lucknow Falcons at 500. Would anybody like to contest that? No? Okay, Aqib Khan sold 2 Lucknow Falcons for 500,000. Kanpur, would you like to use your RTM? Yes? They'd like to use the RTM. Okay, so Aqib Khan gone back to Kanpur Superstars and they have used their RTM. Let's move on to our next player. Thank you. Vasu Vats. Vasu Vats starts at a base price of 500. Vasu Vats starts at a base price of 500. Any takers for Vasu Vats? Any takers for Vasu Vats? All right. No takers for Vasu Vats? Okay, he goes unsold for the time being. Let's move on to our next player. Thank you, sir. All right. Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Okay, he played previously for the Noida Kings. And he starts at a base price of 700. Bhuvneshwar Kumar starts at a base price of 700. Would anyone like to come in? Okay, Kanpur at 700. 725. 725. 750. 775. 800. 800. 825. 825. 850. 875. 900. 925. 950. 975. 975. 10 lakhs. 1,000. 1,025. 1,050. 1,050. 1,075. 12 by 1,100. 1,125. 1,150. 1,175. 1,200. 1,225. 1,250. 1,275. 1,300. 1,325. 1,350. 1,375. 1,400. 1,425. 1,450. They've got their paddle up, so 1,475. 1,500. 1,525. 1,550. 1,575. 1,600. 1,625. 1,650. 1,675. 1,700. 1,725. 1,750. 1,775. 1,800. 1,825. 1,825. 1,850. 1,875. 1900. 1925. 1950. 1975. 2000. 2025. 2050. 2075. 2100. 2125. 2150. 2175. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2225. 2250. 2250. 2250. 2250. 2275. 23. 23 for Bhuvneshwar Kumar. 2300. 2300 for Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Bid by 2300. 2325. 2325. 2325. 'Okay. Oh, all right. Kanpur coming in at 2350. 2350. 2375. 2375. 2400. 2400. 2425. Coming in strong, the Lions. 2425. 2425. 2425 for Bhuvneshwar Kumar. 2450. 2450. 2475. 2475. 2475. 2500. 2500. उसके आगे? I think they have a question. I think they have a question. 2500.
You can go for the bid till 36 lakhs, but then you need to make sure then every other 11 players that you buy will only be at a base price of 2.5 lakhs. So that is up to you. The max you can go, whereas these guys can go for a little more than 37 lakhs.
Right now, 2500 was with Kanpur.
2500 with Kanpur is fine for me.
2500 with Kanpur. You're done? Would anybody else like to match the 2500? Ooh, Lucknow. Lucknow at 1225. 1225. 2525. 2525. मेरी मैथ्स ऑलरेडी खराब है और खराब मत करो. 2525. 2525. 25. Kanpur comes in at 2550. 2550. 2575. 26. 26. 2625. 2650. 2650. 2675. 2675. 27. 27. 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 50, 27, 50. Come on. All right. 27, 75, 27, 75, 27, 75, 28, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 50, 28, 75, 29, 29, 25, 29, 25, 29, 25, 29, 50, 29, 50, 29, 75, 29, 75, 29, 75, 30, 30 lakhs, 30 lakhs for Bhuvneshwar Kumar, 30 lakhs, 30 lakhs and 25. $30-25 with Lucknow, $30-25. He's making a call. We're going to give you a little bit time, but please make it quick. 30-25, Lucknow Falcons, 30-25. No? Okay. 30-25, anybody else wants to match? 30-25 for Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Noida, would you like to use your RTM? Maaf karo ji. Acha, okay, fine. So Bhuvneshwar Kumar gets sold for 30 lakhs, 25,000 to the Lucknow Falcons. Oh, did I do that? Okay, let's move on to our next player, which is Mohsin Khan. Mohsin Khan also begins at 700, previously played for the Gorakhpur Lions. Oh, there's no RTM on the market. My bad. Sorry, ये पहली बार मैं ये कर रही हूँ, तो थोड़ी अगर गलती इधर उधर हो जाए तो माफ कर देना please. Okay, Mohsin Khan starting at 700,000. All right, Noida comes in 700. I have a question. 700 marquees, we go 25. Okay. Noida at 700. Kashi comes in 720, 740, 760, 780, 800, 820, 840, 860, 880, 900, 900, 900, 920, 920, 940, 960, 980, 980, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 for Mohsin Khan, bid by Kashi, 1,000, 1,000 for 1,025. 1,025, 1,050. 1,075. 1,100. 1,100. 1,125. 1,125. 1,125. 1,150. 1,175. 1,200. 1,225. 1,250. 1,250. 1,250 for Mohsin Khan. Would anybody else like to come in? Oh, okay. 1,275. Yeah, but they already bid, no? 1,250, 1,275. 1,300. 1,325. 1,325. 1,350. 1,350. 1,375. 1,400. 1,400. 1,425. 1,450. 1,475. 1,500. 1,500. 1,525. 1,525. 1,550. 1,550. 1,550. 1,575. 1,575. You're done? 1,575. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. 1,625. 1,650. 1,675. 1,700. 1,725. Done? 1,725. 1,725. Would anybody else like to come in for more since 1,725? Going once. So, okay, we'll hold on. What is it? 1,720, 1,725. 1,750. 1,775. 1,800. 1,825. 1,825. Kanpur. 1,825. 1,825. Noida, are you in? Oh, 1,850. 1,875. 1,900. Kanpur drinking water. Pani pee rahe. 1,900. 1,900. 1,925. You're done? Okay, 1,925. Anybody else? Anybody else coming in? 1,925 for you guys? 1,925, going once, going twice. Sold Mohsin Khan for 1,925 to the Kanpur Superstars. All right, let's move on to our next player, which is Vijay Kumar. Vijay Kumar previously played for the Lions, starts at a base price of 350,000. Vijay Kumar starting at a base price of 350,000. Lucknow Falcons coming in at 350. 375. Well, no, 350, 360. 360. 370. 380. 390. 400. 410. 420. 430. 440. 450. 460. 460. 470. 480. 490. 500. 500. 500. 500 for Meerut. 500. 520. 520. 520. 520. 540. 540. 560. 580. 600. 620. 640. 660. 680. 700. You're done? 700. 700 for Vijay Kumar. Going to Meerut. Would anybody else like to contest that? 700. 700, huh? 700. Would anybody like to contest that? Going once. Going twice. All right, Vijay Kumar sold to Meerut for 700,000. Would the Gorakhpur Lions like to use their RTM? No? Okay. Right, let's move on. Okay, our next player, Shiva Mavi, starts at a base price of 700,000. Previously played with the Kashi Rudras. Kashi Rudras, Shiva Mavi. Would anybody like to bid for Shiva Mavi, starting at a base price of 700,000? Anybody? For Shiva Mavi at, okay, we've got the Lions coming in. 700. 720. 740. 760. 760. 780. 780. 780. 800. 800. 800. 820. 840. 860. 880. 900. 900. 900 for Shiva Mavi. 920. 940. 940. 940. 960. 980. 1,000. 1,025. 1,025. 1,025. 1,050. 1,075. 1,075. 1,100. 1,125. 1,125. 1,120. 1,150. I think you have a question, sir. 1,150. How far can Gorakhpur go? 1,150, 1,150, 1,175, 1,200, 1,200, 1,225, 1,225, 1,225. You're done? 1,250. 1,275. 1,300. 1,300 for Shiva Mavi. 1,300. 1,325. 1,325. 1,350. 1,350. 1,375. 1,400. 1,425. 1,425. 1,450. 1,475. Come on. 1,500. Okay. 1,500. 1,525. 1,550. 1,575. 1,600. 1,600. 1,625. 1,650. 1,675. 17. 1,725. 1,725. 1,750. 1,775. 1,800. 1,825. 1,850. 1,875. 1,900. 1,925. 1,950. 1,975. 1,975. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 for Shiva Mavi. That's 20 lakhs. Would anybody like to outbid that? 20 lakhs for Shiva Mavi. Would anyone like to outbid that? Come on. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2050. 2050. You're done? All right. 2050. Would anybody else like to come in to outbid 2050 by Kashi? No? Okay, going once, going twice. sold for 20 lakhs, 50,000. Shivam Mavi. The Kashi Rudras. Next one, thank you, sir. It is Naman Tiwari. Previously played for the Noida Kings. Starts at a base price of 500,000. Okay, Naman Tiwari. Starts at a base price of 500,000. Who would like to come in to first bid for Naman Tiwari? Kanpur coming in at 500,000, 520, 520, 540, 540, 540, 560, 580, 580, 600, 600, 620. You're out? Okay, 620. 620. Would anybody else like to come in to outbid 620 for Naman Tiwari? Going once. Going twice. All right, Naman Tiwari sold for 6,20,000 to the Lions. RTM, would Noida Kings use your... Oh, there's another kahani mein twist. The player goes to Noida Kings. Please give the bail to Noida Kings, yeah? All right, okay, let's move on. Thank you, sir. Yash Dayal. Previously played for the Lucknow Falcons. Starts at a base price of 700,000. Who would like to bid for Yash Dayal at 700? 700. 700 for Yash Dayal. Any takers for Yash Dayal? Any takers for Yash Dayal? All right, Lucknow comes to take its player back at 700. Oh, Lucknow, you already have 2 marquees and you cannot take this player. I'm sorry about that. Lions comes in, 700 for Yash Dayal. 700. 700. Anybody? 700 for Yash Dayal. Would anybody like to come in? Noida, would you like to come in? Who has a question? कितना था 700
You can have 2 marquees in a team. Either you have retained 2 in certain situations where there was an upgrade from A group to the other group. Else, you have 1 marquee you can buy at the auction without using an RTM card. So the auction rule clearly says you can only have 2 marquees in your team. Yes. So, yes, because that was a retention. some teams like where Rinku and Chikara went up because they were considered as marquee because they played IPL. So they were anyways told that they can't. So that process goes. So it's only Noida and Gorakhpur who have a slot for marquee remaining right now. That's the maximum. There's no mandate.
No, they're asking ज़रूरी है marquee लेना.
No, there's no mandate on that.
नहीं, ज़रूरी नहीं. All right, Yash Dayal for 700 by Gorakhpur Lions. Would anybody like to contest that? Going once, going twice. Sold. Yash Dayal to the Lions for his base price of 700,000. Thank you. Let's move on to our next player. Sir, एक और होएगा. I have one more here, which is not there. Okay, let's move on to this one. Vaibhav Chaudhary, previously played for Meerut, starts at a base price of 500. Vaibhav Chaudhary starts at a base price of 500, previously played for Meerut. Kanpur comes in at 500. Kanpur comes in at 500, 520. 520, 540. 560. 580. 580. 580. 580 for Vaibhav Chaudhary by the Kanpur Superstars. Gorakhpur comes in at 600. 600, 600. 600. 620. 620. 620. 620. 620 for Vaibhav Chaudhary, 620. 620 by Kashi. Would anybody like to contest that? 620 by Kashi for Vaibhav Chaudhary. Would 640? You're done? 640 for Vaibhav Chaudhary by the Lions. 640. Would anybody like to contest that? 640. 640. 640. 640. Going once, going twice. Sold. Vaibhav Chaudhary for 640,000. Meerut, would you like to use your RTM card? No? Okay. No, there's Akib Khan. Akib Khan. All right, we're going to go in for a 10-minute break. You can regroup, drink some coffee, drink some tea, strategize, and come back. And we're going to see you in about 10 minutes. 10 minute में वापस मिलेंगे. Okay, thank you. There's one.
dear teenage me. Yeah, I still regret being.
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Testing, testing. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. We are going to continue with our player auction for the UPT 2024 second season. May I please call upon Shri Prem Manohar Gupta ji, who's the Honorary Treasurer of the UPCA, to kindly help me with the proceedings. We are going to begin with the third set, which is spinners. It's right in here, sir. Okay. Can we get the bails, please? It's already there? Okay. है इसके अंदर है दे दो Thank you ji. All right, let's begin with our first player in this category, and it is Kartikeya Yadav, starting at a base price of 250. Kartikeya Yadav starting at 250. All right, Kanpur coming in at 250. Kanpur coming in at 250. 260, Lucknow Falcons coming in at 260, 270. 270. 280. 290. 290, 300. 310. 310. 310. 320, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400. 400, you're done? Okay, Kanpur is done. 400. For Kartikeya Yadav, bid by Kashi. Sorry, sir. 410. 410. 410. 410, huh? 410. Anybody else? 410. 410. 420. 430. 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 490, 500, 520, 520. You're done? 520. Anybody else coming in? 520. Anybody else coming in at 520? At 520, okay. Kartikeya Yadav sold to Noida Kings at 520.
Piyush Chawla is here.
Okay, there you have it. Piyush Chawla starting at 700,000. We've got a bid from Noida Kings at 700. All right, sir. All right. Chaliye. Is that right? Okay, so Piyush Chawla is sold at 700 to Noida Kings. All right, let's move on to our next player, which is Shubham Mishra. Shubham Mishra starting at a base price of 350. Shubham Mishra starting at 350. Kanpur comes in at 350. Kanpur comes in at 350. 360. 360. 370. 380. 390. 400. 410. 410. You're done? 410. For Shubham Mishra, would anybody else like to come in? 410 for Shubham Mishra. 420. 420. 430. 430. 430. Would anybody else like to come in? What? 440. Okay. 440. 440. 450. 450 for Shubham Mishra by the Kanpur Superstars. 450. 450. 450 for Shubham Mishra. 450 for Shubham Mishra. Would anybody else like to come in for Shubham Mishra? 450 by Kanpur. Would anybody else like to come in for Shubham Mishra at 450? Going once, going twice, sold. No? Okay, sold. Shubham Mishra at 450 to Kanpur. Okay, our next player is Vansh. Starts at a base price of 250. All right, Kanpur coming in at 250. 260, Meerut. 260, 270. 280, 290, 300, 300, 300 for Vansh, 300, 310, 310, 310 for Vansh. You're done? 310 for Vansh. Would anybody else like to come in? 310 for Vansh. Would anybody else like to come in and outbid that? 310 for Vansh. Going once, going twice. Sold. Vansh for 310 to Kashi. Okay, our next player is Aditya Kumar Singh, and he starts at a bid of 350. Aditya Kumar Singh at a bid of 350. Who would like to bid for Aditya Kumar Singh? Meerut comes in at 350. 350. 350 for 360. 360. 360 for Aditya Kumar Singh. 360, 370, 370, 380, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400 for Aditya Kumar Singh, 400 for Aditya Kumar Singh by the Lucknow Falcons. 400. Anybody like 410? 410. 410 by Meerut. 410. 420. 420. 420. 420. Would anybody else like to come in? 420 by Meerut. For Aditya Kumar Singh, would anybody else like to come in? 420, going once, going twice. Aditya Kumar Singh sold to Meerut for 420. Oh, sorry. Aditya Kumar Singh sold to Lucknow for 420. Saurabh Kumar. Okay, next up we have Saurabh Kumar. He starts at 500. Previously played for the Noida Kings. Saurabh Kumar at 500. Saurabh Kumar at 500. Kanpur comes in at 500. 500, 510. 510. The Lions come in at 510. 510, 520. Kanpur. 530. 540. 550. I think I have to go in 20s, na? We'll go with 600. 570. 590. 600? 600. 620. 640. 660. You're done? 660. The Lions. 660 for Saurabh. 660. Anybody else coming in? 660 for Saurabh. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. All right, Saurabh Kumar sold for 660 to the Lions. Jasmeer Dhankar is our next player and he starts at 500. Okay, Kanpur comes in at 500. 520. 520, 540. 560. 580. 600. 620. 640. 660, 680, 700, 720, 740, 760, 780, 800. Did you come in? Did you raise your 800, 820, 840, 840, 840. Kashi comes in at 840. Kashi at 840, 860, 860, 880, 900, 920, 920, 920, 920 for Kashi. 920 for Kashi. Would anybody else like to come in? 920 for Kashi. Would anybody else like to come in? All right, 940, 960, 980, 1000, 1000, 1025. 1025, 1020, 1050. You done? 1050, 1050. Would anybody in the room like to outbid 1050? Going once? Okay, hold on. 1050, 1050. 1050 for Jasmeer Dhankar. 1050. Of course, we have. All right, 1075. 1075. 1075. Anybody like to outbid 1075? 1100. 1,100. 1,100. We're done? Okay, 1,100. Would anybody like to come in on this? 1,100 by Kashi. 1,100 by Kashi. Nobody in the room? All right then. Going once, going twice. Just made Dhankar sold to Kashi for 1,100. Okay, let's move on to our next player, who is Akshay Sen. Akshay Sen comes in at 250. Akshay Sen coming in at 250. Would anybody in the room like to bid for Akshay Sen coming in at 250? Would anybody here in the room like to bid for him? Akshay Sen coming in at 250. 250 for Akshay Sen. Would anybody in the room like to bid for him? Nobody? Sure? Yes? Okay, Akshay Sen. Did you lift up your hand? Okay. Okay, Akshay Sen goes unsold for now. And we're going to move on to our next player. Yash Garg. Yash Garg comes in at 250. All right, Kanpur comes in at 250. Meerut comes in at 260, 260, 270, 280. 280 for Meerut, 290 for Kanpur. 290, 300 for Meerut. 310, 310, 310, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 520, 520, 520, 540, 560, 580, 600, 620, 640, 660, 680, 700. You done? 700 to Meerut. 700 to Meerut. Would anybody like to outbid this? 700 to Meerut. Would anybody like to outbid? You want to discuss it, okay? 700, 700. Okay, 700 for Yash Garg by Meerut. Of course, Kanpur having a little bit of a think. All right, 700 by Meerut for Yash Garg. Kanpur thinking. Would anybody else like to come in? Yash, no, you're done? Okay. So Yash Garg being bought by Meerut for 700,000. Going once, going twice. Sold Yash Garg to Meerut for 700,000. Okay, we have our next player, which is Nadeem. Nadeem starts at 350. Previously with the Lucknow Falcons. Previously with the Lucknow Falcons. Previously with the Lucknow Falcons. The Kanpur comes in at 350. 350. 350. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360. 360 by Meerut. 360 by Meerut. 370 by Lucknow. 370. 370. 370 by Lucknow. 380. 390. 390. 390. 390. 390 by Kanpur. 390. 400. 400. 400. 400 by Meerut. 410. 410. 410 by Kanpur. 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 Would anybody else like to come in on this? 410 by Kanpur. Nobody? Going once, going twice. Nadeem sold for 410,000 to the Kanpur Superstars. Lucknow, would you like to use your RTM? No? Okay, I think that brings us to the end of this set. Oh. Okay. Thank you so much, Gupta ji, for helping me out. Thank you so much. Okay, let's move on to our next set, which is set number 4. Shri Riyasat Ali ji. Where right now? Okay, can we have Mr. Vishal Yadav ji? Yadav ji? हाँ जी, यादव जी जो आए हैं मुझे हेल्प करने के लिए सेट 4 के लिए. चलिए, let's begin set 4. That's the all-rounders. Okay, we're going to begin with our very first player, which is in this set Ajay Kumar. Ajay Kumar starts at a base price of 250. 250. All right, Lucknow comes in 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 320, 330, 340, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, 350 for Lucknow, 360 for Meerut, 360 for Meerut, 360, 370 for Lucknow, 380 for Meerut, 380 for Meerut, 380 for Meerut, 380 for Meerut. Would anybody else like to come in? All right, 390, the Kings. 400, 400, 400, 410, 410, 410. You're done? Okay. Meerut's out. 410 for Noida. 410 for Noida. 420, the Lions come in. 420. 420 by the Gorakhpur Lions. 420. 420, 430 by the Kings, 430, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440. Are we going to get a higher bid? 440 for the Lions, 440. Is anyone else going to outbid that? 450. 450 for the Kings. 450 for the Kings. 450 for the Kings. 450, 460. 460. 460, 470. 470. 470 for the Kings. 470. 470 for the Kings. 470. You're done? Okay. 470 for the Kings. 470. Would anybody else like to come in? 470 for the Kings. 470 for the Kings. 474. 480. 480. Lucknow comes in. 480. 480. 480. 490. 490. 490. 490. 490. 490 for the Kings. 490 for the Kings. Would anybody else like to come in? 490 for the Kings. 490 for the Kings. 490 for the Kings. 490 for the Kings. Anybody else in the room? 490 for the Kings. Going once. Going not twice. 500. 500. 500 for Lucknow. 500 for Lucknow. 500 for Lucknow. 520. 520. 520. 520 by the Kings. 520. 520. Lucknow. Are you? No? Okay. 520 by the Kings. Anybody else would like to come in for 520 by the Kings? Anybody likes to outbid that? Anybody in the room? Anybody? 520 for the Kings. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Ajay Kumar for 520,000 to the Noida Kings. Thank you. Okay, our next all-rounder is Kritagya Kumar Singh, previously with the Lucknow Falcons, going for a base price of 500. Going for a base price of 500. Would anybody like to come in? And Kanpur comes in at 500, 520. Meerut comes in at 520. Meerut comes in at 520, 540 for Kanpur. 560, 560, 560. 560 by Meerut. 560 by Meerut. 560 by Meerut. The Kings come in at 580. 580 by the Kings. 580. 600, 620, 620, 640, 640, 640, 660, 660, 680, say 700, 720, 720, 720 by Kanpur, 740 by Meerut, 740 by Meerut, 760 by Kanpur, 760, 780 by Meerut, 700, 800 by Kanpur, 800 by Kanpur, 800 by Kanpur, 800 by Kanpur, and Kings comes in at 820, 840, 840, 840, 860, 860, 880, 900, 900 for the Kings, 900 for the Kings, 900 for the Kings, 920, 920, 940, 940 by the Kings, 960 by Kanpur, 960 by Kanpur, 980, 980, 1000. Oh, 1025. You're done? You're done. 1025. The Kings at 1025. Would anybody else like to come in? 1025 by the Kings. 1025. All right, the Gorakhpur Lions come in at 1050. 1050, 1050 for the Gorakhpur Lions. Come on, 1050 for the Gorakhpur Lions, 1075 by the Kings, 1075 by the Kings, 1,075 by the Kings. Come on. 1,100 by the Lions. 1,125. 1,125 by the Kings. 1,125 by the Kings. Would anybody else like to come in on this? 1,125. 1,125. Anyone in the room? Anybody? 1,125. All right, 1,150. Kanpur comes in at Kings, 1,175. 1,175. 1,175. 1,175 for the Kings. 1,200 for the Kanpur Superstars. 1,200. 1,225. 1,225 for the Kings. 1,225 for the Kings. 1,225 for the Kings. Does anybody else in the room want to come in? 1,225 for the Kings. 1,225 for the Kings. 1,250. 1,250. 1,275. 1,275 for the Noida Kings. 1,275. Come on. 1,275 by the Kings. Anybody else in the room? All right, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300 comes in, 1,325, 1,325 by the Kings, 1,350, 1,350, 1,375, 1,375, you're done, okay, 1,375, 1,375 by the Kings. Anybody else in the room? 1,375 by the Kings. Anybody else in the room? 1,375 by the Kings. Nobody else? 1,375 by the Kings, going once, going twice. All right, Kritagya Kumar Singh sold for 1,375 to the Kings.
प्रचंड है लड़ाके संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है
Lucknow, would you like to use your RTM? Oh, yes, they do? Yes or no? Yes? Okay, they're going to use it. So it goes to Lucknow at 1,375. So Kritagya Kumar Singh goes for 1,375 to Lucknow Falcons.
ये प्रचंड है लड़ाके संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है
3 more. Okay. All right, our next player is Mohammad Sharik Hassan. Mohammad Sharik Hassan going at a base price of 250. 250. Mohammad Sharik Hassan going for a base price of 250. Anybody in the room for Mohammad Sharik Hassan? Anybody in the room for Mohammad Sharik Hassan? Going for a base price of 250,000. 250,000 for Mohammad Sharik Hassan. Is anybody in the room going to go for him? Anybody? Somebody? For Mohammad Sharik Hassan, anybody in the room? Okay. Mohammad Sharik Hassan goes unsold. Let's move on to our next player, which is Mohammad Ashia. Mohammad Ashia goes at a base price of 350,000. Ashia at a price, Kanpur comes in at 350. 350, 350, 360. Meerut comes in at 360. 360 for Meerut. 360 for Meerut. 360 for Meerut. Would anybody else like to come in? 360. 360 for Meerut. 360 for Meerut. 360 for Meerut. Would anybody else in the room like to bid? Anybody? 360 for Meerut. 360 for Meerut. 360 for Meerut. 370. Kanpur comes in. 370. 370 Kanpur. 370. Kanpur bids 370. 370. 370 for Kanpur. You're done. You're done. Meerut's done. 370 for Kanpur. Would anybody else like to come in? 370 for Kanpur. 370 for Kanpur. Nobody? 370 for Kanpur. Going once. Going twice. All right, so 370 paid by Kanpur for Mohammad Ashia. Sold. Okay, our next player is Ansh Dwivedi. Ansh Dwivedi starts at a base price of 250. Ansh Dwivedi at a price of 250. 250 for Ansh Dwivedi. Who would like to bid for Ansh Dwivedi? Who would like to bid for Ansh Dwivedi? Anyone in the room for Ansh Dwivedi? Anybody? All right, Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut comes in at 250. 250 for Meerut. 250 for Meerut. 250 for Meerut. Does anybody else want to join this bidding? 250 for Meerut. 250 for Meerut comes in. 260. 260. The Lions come in at 260. 260. 260 for the Lions. 260. 260 for the Lions. 270. 270. 270. Meerut comes in at 270. 280. 280. 280. 290. 290. Can we see it? 300. Yes, 300. 300. 300. You're done? Okay, 300. The Lions for Ansh Dwivedi at 300. Would anybody in the room like to come in for 300? For 300. Would anybody in the room like to come in? Going once. Going twice. All right. Sold. Ansh Dwivedi to Gorakhpur Lions for 300,000. Thank you, Yadavji. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me. And for this player, now I would like to invite Mr. Alok Kumar, Principal Secretary Sports, Government of Uttar Pradesh, to kindly come up on stage and help us with the proceedings. Please. Sir. यहाँ से भी यहाँ से आ जाइए. हाँ, इसी में ये वाला. Nothing. You just have to pick the players and you have to give them to me. ये एक पहला वाला उन्होंने उठा लिया था तो मैं इनका कर लेते हैं ना. हाँ, ठीक है. All right. हमारा अगला खिलाड़ी है बॉबी यादव. Bobby Yadav. Bobby Yadav was previously playing for the Kashi Rudra. Starts at 350. 350. Bobby Yadav starts at 350. 350 for Bobby Yadav. Is anyone in this room going to bid for Bobby Yadav starting at 350? The Kings come in at 350. The Kings come in at 350 for Bobby Yadav. 360. The Lions come in at 360, 370, 380, 380, 390, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 520, 540, 560, 580, 600, 620, 640, 660, 700, 720, 740, 760, अब इनका हाथ दर्द हो गया, 760, अभी दूसरे हाथ से चलिए, 780, 800, 820, 820, 820, 820 for the Kings, 820, 820, 840, 840, 840, 860, 860, 860 for the Kings, 880 for the Lions, 900, 900 for the Kings, 900 for the Kings, 920, 940, 960, 980, 1000, 1025. जब तक ये हाथ नहीं दुखेगा तब तक वो नहीं नीचे रखने वाले हैं. 1050, 1050, 1075, 1100, 1125, 1150, 1175, 1200, 1225, 1225, 1225 with the Kings, 1225, 1250, 1250, 1250 for the Lions, 1275 for the Kings, 1275 for the Kings, 1300 for the Lions, 1325 for the Kings, 1325 for the Kings, 1325 for the Kings, 1325 for the Kings, 1350 for the Lions, 1350 for the Lions, 1375 for the Kings, relentless, 1375 for the Kings, 1400, 1400, 1400 for the Lions, 1425 for the Kings, 1425 for the Kings, 1425, 1425, 1450, 1475, 1475, 1475, 1475 for the Kings, 1475 for the Kings, 1475 for the Kings, 1500, 1500 by the Lions, 1500 by the Lions, and the hand goes up. It's 1525, 1525 for the Kings, 1525 for the Kings. Can we beat that? 1525 for the Kings. Can anyone in the room match that? 1525. 1525 by the Kings. 1525. 1525 by the Kings. Anyone in the room? 1525. 1525 by the Kings. 1525. Anybody? Anybody? 1525. Anybody can outbid 1525 by the Kings? I guess not. So, going once, going twice. Sold Bobby Yadav for 1525 to the Noida Kings. And now, Kashi, would you like to use your RT? Okay, so then the player is sold to the Kings. Ah. Next one. Thank you, sir. Shanu Seni. Shanu Seni starts at a base price of 350. Previously played for the Kanpur Superstars. Shanu Seni. Who in the room would like to come in for Shanu Seni? Shanu Seni. Shanu Seni coming in at a base price of 350, played for the Kanpur Superstars in the last season. And who is he going to play for this season? Shanu Seni, Anyone in the room? Anyone in the room interested in Shanu Seni? Okay, so since nobody's interested, we are going to have Shanu Seni as unsold, and we're going to move on to our next player. Okay, thank you, sir. It is Divyansh Joshi. Divyansh Joshi starts. Would you like to sit up? He wants to. Okay, sir. सर थक गए थोड़ा अच्छा ठीक है चलिए let's move on to our next player which is Divyansh Joshi previously with Meerut and he starts at a base price of 350. Anyone in the room? All right, Lucknow comes in at 350. 350, 360. Kanpur comes in at 360, 360. Kanpur comes in and first we'll go 370 for the Lions, 380, 380, 380 for Lucknow, 380 for Lucknow, 390, 390 for Kanpur, 390 for Kanpur, 390 for Kanpur. Kanpur comes in at 390. 400 for the Lucknow Falcons, 400. 400 for the Lucknow Falcons, 400. 410. 410 for Kanpur. 410 for Kanpur. 420 for Lucknow, 420. 420 for Lucknow. 430 for the Lions, 430, 440, 440. 440, 440, 450 for the Lions, 450. 450, 450 for the Lions, 450,000 for the Lions, 450, 460, 460 for Kanpur, 460, 470 for the Lions, 470 for the Lions, 470 for the Lions, 480, 480 for the Kanpur Superstars, 490 for the Lions, the Gorakhpur Lions coming in at 490. Are we going to reach 500? We do. Kanpur Superstar comes in at 500. 520, 520. 520, Kanpur's out, 520. The Lions at 520. Would anybody in the room like to outbid that? 520. 520, 520. 540, the Meerut comes in at 540. Meerut comes in at 540, 560. 560 for the Lions, 560 for the Lions, 560 for the Lions. Would anybody like to come in? 560 for the Lions. 560, 560. 560 for the Lions. Would anybody in the room like to outbid that? 560 for the Lions. 580, 600. 600 for Kashi. 600 for Kashi. 600 for Kashi. 620. 620 for the Lions. 620, 640 for Kashi. 640 for Kashi. 640 for Kashi. 640, 660. 660, 680. 680 for Kashi, 680 for Kashi, 680 for Kashi, 680 for Kashi, 700, 700, 700 for the Lions, 700 for the Lions, 700 for the Lions, 700, the Lions coming in at 700, 700 for the Lions, 720, Kashi comes in at 720, 720 for Kashi, 720 for Kashi, 720 for Kashi. Would anybody like to outbid that? Anybody in the room? Yes, Lions come in at 740. 740. 740 for the Lions. 760 for Kashi. 760. 760 for Kashi. 760 for Kashi. Would anybody in the room like to outbid that? 760 for Kashi. 760 for Kashi. Anybody in the room? 760 for Kashi. 780. 780. Kashi's out. 780. The Lions coming in at 780. Anybody in the room? 780. The Lions coming in at 780. The Lions coming in at 780. Anybody? The Lions coming in at 780. The Lions coming in at 780. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Divyansh Joshi for 780,000 to the Gorakhpur Lions. Okay. Meerut Mavericks, would you like to use your RTM? Oh, okay. So then, Divyansh Joshi goes to Meerut Mavericks. All right, let's move on to our next. Shaurya Singh. Shaurya Singh was with Lucknow. Okay, and he starts at 350. All right, Kanpur comes in at 350. 350. Kanpur comes in at 350. Meerut comes in 360, 370. 370, 380, 380, 380, 390, 390, 400, 400, 410, 410, 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 470, 470, 480, 480, 490, 500, 520, 520, 540, 560, 560, 580, 580 and 600, 620, 620, 620. Kanpur coming in at 620, 640 for the Lions, 640 for the Lions, 660, 660 for Kanpur, 660. Shaurya Singh at 680, 700, 720. 720 to Kanpur, 720 to Kanpur, 740 by the Lions, 740 by the Lions, 760, 780, 780, 780, 780 to Kanpur, 780, 800, 800, 800 for Shaurya Singh, 820. Okay, Meerut's out, 820. 820 for Kanpur, 820 for Kanpur. 820 for Kanpur, 840, 840, 860, 860 for Kanpur, 860, 880, 880, 900, 900, 900, 900 for Shaurya Singh, 920, 940, Kashi comes in, 940, 960, 980, 1,000, 1,000. Lions come in at 1,000, 1,025. Kanpur comes in at 120, 1,025, 1,025, 1,025. Kanpur comes in, and then Kashi comes in at 1,050. Kashi at 1,050. Kashi at 1,075 for Kanpur. 1,075. 1,100 for the Lions. 1,100 for the Lions. 1,125 for Kanpur. 1125 for Kanpur, 1125 for Kanpur, 1125 for Kanpur, 1125, anyone in the room? Oh, 1150, the Lions come back, 1150, yes, they do come back, and they come back, 1175, 1175 for Shaurya Singh by Kanpur, 1175. 1175 for Shaurya Singh, 1175 by Kanpur, and 1200. 1200 is the bid from 1225. 1225 by Kanpur, 1225 by Kanpur, 1225 by Kanpur. Is anyone going to come in? 1225. 1225. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1250. 1275. 1275. 1275. I can sense the excitement in the room. 1275 for Kanpur. 1275 for Kanpur. For Shaurya Singh by Kanpur. 1275. 1275. 1275. 1275. 1275. 1300 by the Lions. 1325 by Kanpur. 1325 by Kanpur. 1325 by Kanpur. 1325 for Shaurya Singh. 1350 by the Lions. 1375. 1375. 1375. Ooh, there comes Kings with 1400, 1425, 1425. For Kanpur, 1425, 1450, 1450, 1450 by the Kings, 1450. The Kings come in at 1450, 1475 by Kanpur, 1475, 1475, 1500, 1500 by the Kings, 1500, they're going to discuss, 1500, 1500 by the Kings, 1500 by the Kings for Shaurya Singh, 1500, 1500, 1525, 1525. All right, Kings is out, 1525. Is anyone in the room going to outbid 1525? 1525, 1525, 1525 for Shaurya Singh. 1525, anybody? Somebody? Nobody? 1525 going once, 1525 going twice. There's a little bit of thought happening there. सोच में लगे 1525, 1525, 1525 for Shaurya Singh. 1525, 1550, 1575, 1575, 1575 for Kanpur. 1575. Okay, Kings are out. 1575, 1575 for Kanpur. 1575, 1575. Oh, 1600. 1600 by the Kings. 1600 by the Kings. Changed your mind. 1600 by the Kings. 1600, 1600. 1625, 1625, 1625, 1625, 1625. Kings are out. 1625. 1625. Anybody in the room? 1625 for Shaurya Singh. 1625. Woo! Nobody? 1625 going once. 1625 going twice. 1620. Oh, okay. Okay, we wait again. 1625, 1625, 1625, 1625. The excitement and the mystery is palpable in the room. Okay. 1625, the Kanpur superstars bidding for Shaurya Singh at 16,25,000. Can the Kings outdo that? 1650, 1650, 1650 by the Kings for Shaurya Singh. 1675, 1675, 1675, 1675 by the Kanpur superstars. 1675. आपका खत्म? Sure. Lock कर दूं? Chalo. 1675. Anybody else in the room? 1675. Would you like to contest it? Okay, going once, going twice. Shaurya Singh. So. कितना था? 1675. 1675. $1675 for Kanpur. For Shaurya Singh getting almost sold at 16,75,000. 100%. That's Chalo, let's sell Shaurya Singh to Kanpur Superstars for 16,75,000 sold.
संग ये प्रचंड है, लड़ाके संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Thank you, sir. Last, I think. Door. Yeah. Vipraj Nigam is our next player. Vipraj Nigam, previously with the Lucknow Falcons at a base price of 350,000. 350,000. 350,000 for Vipraj. Ooh, Meerut comes in at 350. Meerut at 350. Meerut at 350. Meerut at 350. Anybody in the room? Meerut coming in at 350 for Vipraj Nigam. Vipraj Nigam. Meerut coming in at 350. 350 for Vipraj Nigam by the Meerut Mavericks. Anybody in the room? Anybody in the room would like to outbid Meerut Mavericks at 350,000? 350,000. 350,000 for Vipraj Nigam, bid by the Meerut Mavericks. Nobody? Okay. Vipraj Nigam going for 350,000 to the Meerut Mavericks. Sold.
ये प्रचंड है, लड़ाके संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Are you? Would you like to use your RTL? Oh, you do. Okay, then Vipraj Nigam goes to Lucknow Falcons as they have used their RTM for 350,000. Okay, final one. Okay, our next one is Prince Yadav, who starts at a base price of 500,000, previously with the Kashi Rudras. Prince Yadav, starting at a base price of 500,000, was with the Kashi Rudras, and Kanpur comes in 520, 540, 540 for the Lions, 560 for Meerut, 560, 560, 580, 580, 580 for the Lions, 580 for the Lions. It's 600. 600 for Meerut, 620 for Kanpur, 620, 640, 640, 660, 680, 680 for Kanpur, 700, 720, 720, 740, 740, 760, 780, 780, 780 for Meerut, 800, 800 for the Lions, 800 for the Lions, 800 for the Lions, 800 for the Lions for Prince Yadav, 800, 800, 800 for Prince Yadav by the Lions, 800. Can anyone in the room outbid that? 800 for Prince Yadav. 800 for Prince Yadav by the Gorakhpur Lions. Can anyone in the room outbid that? 800. 820 comes in Kanpur. 820. 820 for Kanpur. 820. 820. 820 for Kanpur. 840 for the Lions. 840. 840. 860. 860. Kanpur comes in at 860. 860 for Kanpur. 860 for Kanpur. 880. 880 for the Lions. 880 for the Lions. 880 for the Lions for Prince Yadav. 880 for Prince Yadav by the Lions. 880, okay, they're out. 880. 880. Would anybody else like to come in? 880. 880. 880 for Prince Yadav by the Lions. 880. Anybody in the room? Would anybody in the room? All right, Lucknow Falcons comes in at 900. 900. 900 for Lucknow. 900. Lucknow at 900. Lucknow at 900. Lions comes in at 920. 940. 940. 940 for the Lucknow Falcons. 940. 960. 960. 960 for the Lions. 960 for the Lions. 960 for the Lions. 960 for Prince Yadav. 960. 960. 980. Lucknow comes in at 980. 980. 980. Lucknow comes in at 980. Lucknow comes in at 980 for Prince Yadav. 980. All right. 1,000. 1,000 by the Lions. 1,000. 1,000 for the Lions. 1,000 for the Lions. 1,000 for the Lions. Lucknow. Hey. Out. 1,000 for the Lions. Anybody in the room? 1,000 for the Lions. For Prince Yadav, would anybody in the room like to outbid that? 1,000 for Prince Yadav by the Lions. 1,000 for Prince Yadav by the Lions. Going once. Ooh, the Kings come in. 1,025. 1,025. 1,025. 1,025 by the Kings for Prince Yadav. 1,025. 1,025. 1,025. 1,025 for Prince Yadav. 1,025 by the Kings. Can anybody in the room outbid that? 1,025. 1,025. 1,025 for Prince Yadav. 1,025. 1,025 for Prince Yadav. 1,025 for Prince Yadav by the Kings, and they come in at 1,050. The Lions at 1,050. The Lions come in at 1,050. The Lions come in at 1,050 for Prince Yadav. 1,050, 1,050 for Prince Yadav. Can we see a higher bid? 1,050. 1,050 for Prince Yadav. Who was it? Prince Yadav, 4,050 by the Lions. 1,050 by the Lions for Prince Yadav. Noida? 1,050. Anyone in the room? One last time. 1,050 for Prince Yadav by the Lions. 1,050. Going once. 1,050 going twice. All right. Prince Yadav sold for 1,050 to the Gorakhpur Lions. All right, Kashi, would you like to use your RTM? Oh well. Oh well. So, Prince Yadav goes back to Kashi Rudras. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for joining me on stage. We are going to take another we're going to take a lunch break for about 45 minutes, and then we shall assemble again for the rest of the proceedings. Thank you and enjoy your lunch. Oh. Welcome back, everyone. We are continuing with our player auction for the UPT 2024 Season 2. I know that we've all had lunch, but we are going to revive ourselves and get excited once again once the player auction continues. To help me with the proceedings, may I please call upon Shri Riyasat Ali, Honorary Joint Secretary UPCA. Can we please assist me with the names? हाँ जी, आप हाँ तो आप निकाल के मुझे दे दो प्लेयर के नाम. All right, let's begin with our first wicket keeper in this set. It is Shivam Bansal. All right, and he starts with a price of 350. 350,000. We've got Kanpur at 350. We have got Kanpur at 350, Meerut at 360, Lions at 370. Lions at 370, Kanpur at 380. 390, 400. Lions coming in at 400, 410, 420, 430, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 520, 540, 560, 580, 600. 600. Kanpur coming in at 600 for Shivam Bansal. Kanpur coming in at 600 for Shivam Bansal. 620. Lions coming in at 620. 640 for Kanpur Superstars. Kanpur Superstars coming in at 640. 640, 660, 660, 680, 680. Kanpur coming in at 680. Kanpur coming in at 680. 700, 700 for Shivam Bansal, 720, Kanpur coming in strong at 720, 720, 740, the Lions, 760, 760 for Kanpur, 760 for Kanpur, 780 for the Lions, 780 for the Lions, and that's 800, 800 for the Kanpur Superstars, 820, 820, 840, 840, 840, 860, 860, 860 for the Lions, 860 for the Lions, 860 for the Lions, and 880, the Kings come in at 880, the Kings come in at 880 for Shivam Bansal, 880, 900, 900, the Lions come in at 900, the Lions come in at 900, 900. The Lions coming in at 900 for Shivam Bansal. Can we see anybody outbid them? The Lions at 900 for Shivam Bansal. The Lions at 900 for Shivam Bansal. 920. Kanpur coming in at 920. Kanpur coming in at 920. 940, the Kings coming in at 940, 960, 960, 960 for the Lions, 960 for the Lions. Plenty of laughs between the teams. 980, 980, Kanpur comes in at 980, 980 for Shivam Bansal. 1,000, 1,000, the Kings come in at 1,000. 1,000, 1,025, 1,025, the Lions come in at 1,025. 1,025, the Lions coming in at 1,025. Anybody in the room? 1,025 for Shivam Bansal. 1,025 for Shivam Bansal. 1,025 for Shivam Bansal, the 1,050, the Kings, the 1,050, 1,050 for the Kings, 1,050 for the Kings, 1,075 for the Lions, 1,075, 1,075 for the Lions for Shivam Bansal, and we reach 1,100, 1,100 for Shivam Bansal. 1100 for Shivam Bansal. 1100 for Shivam Bansal. 1100 for Shivam Bansal. 1100 for Shivam Bansal. 1125. 1125. The Lions at 1125. The Lions coming in at 1125 for Shivam Bansal. 1150. The Kings come in at 1150. 1150. 1150 by the Kings for Shivam Bansal. 1150. 1150 for the Kings. 1150 for the Kings for Shivam Bansal. You're out. 1150 for the Kings. 1150 for the Kings. 1150 for the Kings. Would anybody like to outbid them? 1150 for the Kings. 1150 going once. 1150 going twice. Right. Shivam Bansal sold to Noida Kings for 1150.
प्रचंड है लड़ाकी संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है
Kashi Rudras, would you like to use your RTM? Okay. Sorry. Hard luck. Noida Kings. Shivam Bansal goes back to Kashi Rudras. Our next player is Shoaib Siddiqui. Shoaib Siddiqui was with Meerut Mavericks, starts at a base price of 500,000. Kanpur coming in at 500. Kanpur coming in at 500 for Shoaib Siddiqui. All right, Meerut coming in at 520, 540, 560, 580, 580, 600, 600, 620, 620. Kanpur coming in at 620, 640, 660, 680, 700, 720, 740, 740, 740, 740 for Kanpur, 740 for Kanpur, 760 for Meerut, 760 for Meerut, 760 for Meerut, 760 for Meerut, 780, 780 for Kanpur, 780, 780, 780 for 780, 780 for Kanpur. All right, the Kings come in. 600, 600, 620, 620, 640. Oh, sorry. 840, 840, 860, 860. 880, 880, 880, 880 for the Kings, and that's 900, 900 for Kanpur, 900, 900 for Kanpur, 900, 920, 920, 940, 940, 940 for Shoaib Siddiqui, 940, Kanpur coming in strong, and Kings coming in too, 960, 960, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 for Shoaib Siddiqui, 1,000, 1,025, 1,025, 1,025, 1,050, 1,050 for the Kings, 1,075, 1,075, 1,100, 1,100, 1,125, 1,125, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150 for the Kings, 1175 for Kanpur, 1175, 1175, 1,200, 1,200 by the Kings, 1,200, 1,200, 1,225, 1,225, 1,250, 1,250, 1,275, 1,275 by Kanpur, 1275, 1275, 1275, 1275, 1275 by Kanpur Superstars for Shoaib Siddiqui. 1275, okay, 1275, 1300, bidding, 1325, 1325, the King's coming in at 1325, 1325, 1350, 1350, 1350 for the Kanpur Superstars, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350 for Shoaib Siddiqui, 1350, 1350, 1350 for Shoaib Siddiqui by Kanpur, 1350. Anybody else coming in? 1375 by the Kings, 1375 by the Kings, 1400, 1400 by Kanpur, 1400 by Kanpur, 1400 by Kanpur, 1400, 1400 by Kanpur. All right, the Lions coming in at 1425, 1425, 1425, 1450, 1450, 1450 by Kanpur, 1450, 1475 by the Kings, 1475, 1500, 1500 by Kanpur, 1500, 1500 by Kanpur, 1500, 1500 by Kanpur for Shoaib Siddiqui. 1500. Is anybody in the room going to outbid that? 1500. 1500. Is everybody in the room certain? Should we go 1500 for once? Oh, they need some time. The Kings need some time. 1500 going for Shoaib Siddiqui by the Kanpur Superstars. All right, 1525. 1550. 1550 by Kanpur. 1550. 1550 by Kanpur. 1550. 1550 by Kanpur. 1575 by the Kings. 1575 for the Kings. 1575. 1600. 1600. 1600. 1600. 1600 for the Kanpur Superstars. 1600. Is anyone in the room going to outbid that? 1600. 1600. Wow. 1625. 1625. 1625 by the Kings. 1625. 1625. 1625 by the Kings. 1650. 1650 by Kanpur. 1650. 1650. 1675. 1675. 1675 by the Kings. 1675. 1675. 1675 by the Kings. For Shoaib Siddiqui. 1675 by the Kings. 1675 by the Kings for Shoaib Siddiqui. The Kanpur Superstars are in a strife. All right, 1700. 1700 by the Kanpur Superstars. 1700. 1700. 1700 by the Kanpur Superstars. 1700. Can we outdo that? 1700. 1725. 1725. 1725. 1750. 1750 for Shoaib Siddiqui. 1750 by Kanpur. 1750, 1750. 1750 by Kanpur. 1750 for Shoaib Siddiqui. 1775 by the Kings. 1775 by the Kings. And 1800. 1800. 1800. Okay. The Kings are done. 1800. Kanpur at 1800. Is anybody going to outbid that? 1825. Change their mind, the Kings. 1825. 1825 for the Kings. 1825. 1825. 1825 for the Kings. 1825. Shoaib Siddiqui, 1825. 1825. 1825. 1850. You're done? Sure? 1850. 1850 for the Kanpur Superstars. Anyone in the room? 1850. Going once. 1850 going twice. Shoaib Siddiqui sold to Kanpur Superstars for 1850. Dang.
संगी प्रचंड है लड़ाकी संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है
Okay, our next player is Arpit Sahu. Arpit Sahu, he comes at a base price of 250,000. 250,000 for Arpit Sahu. Arpit Sahu at 250,000. Arpit Sahu at 250,000. Would anyone in this room like to start a bid for Arpit Sahu? Arpit Sahu coming in at 250,000. Anybody? Arpit Sahu coming in at 250,000. Anyone in this room showing any interest? Arpit Sahu at 250,000. Nobody? Okay, looks like all the heads are nodding. So Arpit Sahu is going to go unsold for the time being. Uvesh Ahmed. Uvesh Ahmed also starts at 250. Uvesh Ahmed. Uvesh Ahmed. All right, Lucknow comes in at 250. Lucknow comes in at 250. 250 for Uvesh Ahmed. Lucknow comes in at 250. Anybody? Anybody is going to... Okay, 260. 260 for the Lions. 260 for the Lions. 270. 270. 280. 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 400. The line's coming in 400, 410, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500. The line's coming in at 500, 520, 520, 540, 540. The line's coming in at 540. The Lions coming in at 540 for Uvesh Ahmed. The Lions coming in at 540, 560, 580. Lions coming in at 580. Lions coming in at 580, 600, 600 for Uvesh Ahmed, 620, 620, 620, 620 from the Lions, 620. 620 from the Lions. Is anyone in the room going to outbid that? 640. The Kings coming in at 640, 660, 660, 680, 700, 720, 720. The Kings and the Lions, 740. Lions at 740, Kings at 760, 780, 800, 820, 840, 860, 880, 900, 920, 940, 960, 980, 1000, 1000, 1025, 1025. The Lions coming in at 1025. The Lions coming in at, and the Kings joining again at 1050. 1050 for Uvesh Ahmed. 1050. The Kings are going for 1050. The Lions coming in at 1075. 1200. 1100. Sorry. 1100. 1100 for the Kings. 1125. 1150. 1175. 1200, 1200 for Uvesh Ahmed and 1225, 1225, 1250, 1250, 1275, 1275, 1300, 1300, 1325, 1325, 1325. The Lions coming in at 1325. The Lions coming in at 1325. 1325. The Lions coming in at 1325, 1350, 1350, 1350. The Kings at 1350. The Kings at 1350, 1375. The Lions coming in at 1375, 1400, 1400 for Uvesh Ahmed by the Kings, 1425, 1425, 1450. 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450 by the Kings, 1450, 1450 by the Kings, 1450, 1475, 1475, 1500, 1500 for Uvesh Ahmed, 1500 by the Kings, 1525, 1525 by the Lions, 1525. Meerut comes in at 1550. At 1550. Meerut comes in at 1550. Meerut comes in at 1550. 1575. 1600. 1600 for Meerut. 1600 for Meerut. And 1625. 1625. The Lions come in 1650 for Meerut. 1650. 1675. 1700. Meerut comes in at 1700 for Uvesh Ahmed. 1700 for Uvesh Ahmed by the Meerut Mavericks. 1700. 1700. 1700. 1700 for Uvesh Ahmed by the Meerut Mavericks. And the Kings come in at 1725. 1725. 1725 for the Kings. 1750 for Meerut. 1750. 1750 for Meerut. 1750. 1750 by Meerut for Uvesh Ahmed. 1775. 1775 by the Lions. 1775, 1800, 1800, 1800 by the Meerut Mavericks. 1800, 1800 by the Meerut Mavericks. 1800, 1800 by the Meerut Mavericks for Uvesh Ahmed. 1800 by Meerut. Would anybody in this room like to outbid that? 1825. 1825. The Lions come in at 1825. The Lions come in at 1825. 1825. Can we see something going higher than 1825? 1850. Meerut comes in at 1850. 1850. Come on. 1850. For Uvesh Ahmed. 1850. 1850. 1875. Lions come in at 1875. 1875. The Lions come in at 1875. 1875. Meerut comes in at 1900. 1900 for Uvesh Ahmed. 1900. 1925. The Lions at 1925. The Lions at 1925. 1950. Meerut comes in at 1950. 1950. 1950. 1950. Meerut comes in at 1950. 1975. 1975. 20. 20 lakhs for Uvesh Ahmed. 20 lakhs for Uvesh Ahmed by the Meerut Mavericks. 20 lakhs. 20 by Uvesh Ahmed for the Meerut Mavericks. Is anyone in this room going to outdo that? 20 lakhs. Is anyone going to outdo 20 lakhs? I'm going to ask one more time. Is anyone going to outdo 20 lakhs? Do you need 2 minutes? Okay. All right. The Lions considering 20 lakhs for Uvesh Ahmed, bid upon by the Meerut Mavericks. Okay, 20 lakhs. 20 lakhs for Uvesh Ahmed, who came at a base price of 2,50,000. Wow. Okay, you're done? Okay, so the Lions are out. That leaves me with the Meerut Mavericks at 20 lakhs for Uvesh Ahmed. Okay, going once, going twice. Sold. Uvesh Ahmed for 20 lakhs to Meerut Mavericks.
संग ये प्रचंड है, लड़ाके संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Thank you. Okay, our next player is Pranjal Saini, and he starts at an opening bid of 250,000. Pranjal Saini. Pranjal Saini starting at an opening bid of 250,000. Any takers? Any takers for Pranjal Saini? Any takers in this room for Pranjal Saini? I'm going to ask one last time. Any takers for Pranjal Saini in this room? Okay, Pranjal Saini goes unsold. Thank you. All right, Aryan Jurel is our next player, and he starts at a price of 500,000. Aryan Jurel. Jewel. Is it Jewel? Jurel. It's a graphic. Jewel. Aryan Jewel. Aryan Jewel starts at 500,000. Any takers for Mr. Jewel? Starting at 500,000. Starting at 500,000. Aryan Jewel. Any takers for Aryan Jewel? I'm going to ask one last time. Any takers? All right. The Lions coming in. Okay, the Lions coming in at 500. The Lions coming in at 500. The Lions coming in at 500. Okay, the Kings have decided not to bid. The Lions at 500. The Lions at 500. I'm going to go ahead. The Lions at 500. Going once. Going twice. Iron Jewel sold to the Lions for 500,000.
संगी प्रचंड है लड़ाकी संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
All right, our next wicket keeper is Mohammad Maz. He starts at a base price of 250,000. Mohammad Maz, wicket-keeper batsman, as you can see, starts at a base price of 250,000. Mohammad Maz. Any takers in this room for Mohammad Maz? He has a question. Oh. It's coming, I think. Okay, any takers for Mohammad Maz? Should I go ahead? Oh, you want 2 minutes. Okay. Mohammad Maz at a base price of 250,000. There's Kanpur thinking about it as we speak. Mohammad Maz going at a base price of 250,000. 250,000. I'm looking at Kanpur. 250,000, no? Okay, so Mohammad Maz goes unsold. Our next player is Shubh Khanna. Shubh Khanna. He starts at a base price of 250. Shubh Khanna starts at a base price of 250. Any takers in this room for Shubh Khanna? Starting at a base price of 250,000. Any takers? Any takers in the room for Shubh Khanna? Any takers in the room? I'm going to ask one last time. Any takers in the room for Shubh Khanna? Any takers in the room for Shubh Khanna? No? Sure? Alright, Shubh Khanna goes unsold. Okay. Our next player is Kirti Vardhan Upadhyay. Kirti Vardhan Upadhyay starts at a base price of 250,000. Kirti Vardhan Upadhyay. All right, Lucknow comes in at 250. Lucknow comes in at 250. Lucknow comes in at 250. Any other franchises that would like to outbid that? Lucknow at 250. Lucknow at 250. Lucknow at 250. Lucknow at 250 going once. Going twice. Okay, Kirti Vardhan Upadhyay sold to Lucknow for 250,000.
संगी प्रचंड है लड़ाकी संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Okay. let's move on to the next set. That is BA2. And may I please call upon Shri Abdul Wahab ji to please do the honors and help me with this next set. Shri Abdul Wahab ji, Member, Governing Council, UPCA. Thank you, sir. All right, we're going to begin with our very first name, which is Samarth Singh. Previously with the Noida Kings, he starts at a base price of 500. Samarth Singh starts at a base price of 500. Any takers in this room for Samarth Singh? Any takers in this room for Samarth Singh? Lucknow comes in at 500. Lucknow at 500. Anybody else? Lucknow coming in at 500. Lucknow coming in at 500. 520. 520 for the Kings. 520 for the Kings. 540. 540. 540. 540. Anybody else? 540. 540. 540. 540 with Lucknow. 540 with Lucknow. Would anyone like to outbid that? 540 with Lucknow. Going once. Going twice. Samarth Singh sold for 540 to Lucknow Falcons.
संग ये प्रचंड है, लड़ाके संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
RTM gun. Hello. Hello. Aman. RTM. Okay. Let's move on to our next player, who is Manav Sindhu, and he comes in at a base price of 350,000. Manav Sindhu at a base price of 350,000. All right, 350,000. The Kings come in at 350,000, 350,000. The Kings come in at 350, 350. The Kings at 350. The Kings coming in at 350. Would anyone in the room outbid that? The Kings coming in at 350. The Kings coming in at 350 for Manav Sindhu. The Kings coming in at 350 for Manav Sindhu, going once. The Kings coming in at 350 for Manav Sindhu, going twice. Manav Sindhu sold to the Kings for 350,000.
संग ये प्रचंड है, लड़ाके संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Okay. Our next player is Yashovardhan Singh, previously with the Gorakhpur Lions. Yashovardhan Singh starts at a base price of 350,000. Yashovardhan Singh starting at a base price of 350,000. Lucknow comes in at 350. Lucknow at 350, 360. Kanpur at 360. Kanpur at 360, 370. 370, 380, 380, 390, 400. Kanpur at 400. Kanpur at 400, 410, 420, 430, 430. Lucknow at 430. Lucknow at 430. 440, 450, 450, 450. You done? 450. Lucknow at 450. Would anyone like to come in? 450. Lucknow at 450. Lucknow, Kashi coming in at 460. 460. 460, 470. 470, 480. 480. Kashi coming in at 480. 480 for Kashi. 480. 480 for Kashi. 490. 490. Lucknow. All right. 500. 500 for Yashovardhan Singh. 500 by Kashi. 500. 500. 500 by Kashi. 500 by Kashi. Would anyone else like to come in? 500 by Kashi. 500 by Kashi. 520. 520. 540. 540. 540 by Kashi. 540. 540 by Kashi for Yashovardhan Singh. 540. 540. 540 by Kashi. 540. 540 by Kashi. Can we see anybody outbid that? 540. 540 by Kashi, going once. You need 2 minutes, okay? 540. 540 by Kashi. The Lions having a little bit of a think. 540 by Kashi. 540 by Kashi. We're just waiting on the Lions. 540 by Kashi for Yashovardhan Singh. 540 by Kashi. 540 by Kashi, going once, going twice. Oi. 560. 560. 580. 580. 580. 580 by Kashi. 580 by Kashi. 580. 580 by Kashi, going once. 580 by Kashi, going twice. 580 by Kashi. You're done? Okay, they're done. 580 by Kashi. All right. Okay, so Yashovardhan Singh sold for 580 to Kashi.
जंगी प्रचंड है लड़ाकी संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Would the Lions like to use the RTM? Okay, all right, let's move on then. Our next player is Yashu Pradhan. Yashu Pradhan comes in at 350,000. Yashu Pradhan coming in at 350,000. Meerut in at 350. Meerut is in at 350. Meerut is in at 350. Lucknow 360. Lucknow at 360. Lucknow at 360. 370. Meerut at 370. Lucknow 380. 390. 390. 390. 390 with Meerut. 400. 400. Meerut's out. 400. 400 for Lucknow. 400 for Lucknow. 400 by 410. 420. 430. 440. 450. 450. 450 by the Lions. 460 by Lucknow. 460. 460. 460. 470 by the Lions. 470. 470. 470 by the Lions. 480. 480. 490. 490. 500. 500 for Yashu Pradhan. 500. 520. 520. 520 by the Lions. 520. 520 by the Lions. 540. 540. 540. 540 by Lucknow. 560 by the Lions. 560 by the Lions. 560. 560. 560. 560 by the Lions. 560 for Yashu Pradhan. 560 by the Lions. Is anyone in this room going to outbid that? 560,000. 560,000. 560,000 going once. 580,000. 580 by Lucknow. 580 by Lucknow. 580 by Lucknow. 580 for Yashu Pradhan. 580 by Lucknow. Anyone? For 600. 600. We've got to 600. We've got to 600 for Yashu Pradhan. The Lions are coming in at 600. 600. 600 by the Lions. Is anyone in this room going to outbid that? 600. 600 for Yashu Pradhan by the Lions. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Yashu Pradhan for 600,000 to the Lions.
संगी प्रचंड है लड़ाकी संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Okay, our next player is Abhishek Yadav. Abhishek Yadav coming in at 250,000. Abhishek Yadav coming in at 250,000. Abhishek Yadav. Do we have any takers for Abhishek Yadav? Anyone in the room? Anyone in the room for Abhishek Yadav? Well, I'm asking one last time. Anyone in the room for Abhishek Yadav? Okay, Abhishek Yadav goes unsold for the time. Inzamam Hussain is our next player. And he starts at a base price of 250. Inzamam Hussain, okay. Kanpur coming in at 250. Kanpur coming in at 250. Kanpur coming in at 250 for Inzamam Hussain. Kanpur at 250. Kanpur at 250. Can we see anyone outbid that? Kanpur at 250. Final call, Kanpur at 250. Okay, Inzamam Hussain sold to Kanpur at 250,000.
संगी प्रचंड है लड़ाकी संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Now our next player is Kamil Khan. Kamil Khan comes in at a base price of 250,000. Kamil Khan at 250,000. Anyone in this room would like to bid for Kamil Khan? Kamil Khan coming in at a base price of 250,000. All right, Kashi comes in at 250. Kashi at 250. Kashi at 250. Kashi at 250. Can we see anyone in this room outbid that? Kashi at 250. Kashi at 250 going once. Kashi at 260. Lucknow comes in at 260. 260. Lucknow at 260. Lucknow at 260. Lucknow at 260. Lucknow at 260 for Kamil Khan. Lucknow at 260. Lucknow at 260. Anyone in the room ready to contest that? Okay, Kamil Khan sold to Lucknow for 60.
संग ये प्रचंड है लड़ाके संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है
Okay, our next player is Yuvraj Pandey, and he starts at a base price of 250. 250,000. Yuvraj Pandey. Yuvraj Pandey. Anybody in this room for Yuvraj Pandey? Anybody in this room for Yuvraj Pandey? Anybody in this room for Yuvraj Pandey? I'm going to ask one last time. All right, Yuvraj Pandey goes unsold. Thank you. Okay, now we have Osho Mohan. He too starts at a base price of 250,000. Osho Mohan. Any bidders for Osho Mohan? Any bidders for Osho Mohan in this August room? Starts at a base price of 250,000. Ladies, not ladies, mostly gentlemen. Oh, there's one lady. One lady. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anyone for Osho Mohan. Correct? Okay, Osho Mohan goes unsold. Thank you. Our next player is Arnav Balian. Arnav Balian, he was with Kashi Rudras in the previous season. Starts at a base price of 350,000. Arnav Balian. Balian. Arnav Balian. At a base price of 350,000. Any takers for Balian? Any takers? Any takers in the room for Arnav Balian? All right, he goes unsold. Okay, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for that. We are going to move on to our next set, which is FA2. And to do the honors along with me, may I please call upon Shyam Babu, Director, Governing Council, to kindly assist me with it. Thank you. Okay, so we are gearing up for FA2. हाँ जी, उसमें से निकाल के मुझे दे दीजिए. One by one. Thank you. Okay, so our first player in this category is Yogendra Doila. Yogendra Doila starts at a base price of 250,000. Yogendra Doila. Yogendra Doila. Any takers for Yogendra Doila? Any takers for Yogendra Doila? Oh, Meerut comes in, Lucknow comes in. So that's 250, 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, 300, 300. Lucknow 300, 310 for Meerut, 310 for Meerut, 310, 310 for Meerut, 310 for Meerut, 310. Meerut coming in at 310,000 for Yogendra Doila. 310, 310, 310. 310 for Yogendra Doila, going once. 310 going twice. Okay, sold. Yogendra Doila for 310,000 to Meerut.
संग ये प्रचंड है लड़ा के संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Okay, our next player is Karthikeya Jaiswal. Played for the Lucknow Falcons previously and starts with a base price of 350,000. Karthikeya Jaiswal starting at a base price of 350,000. Any takers for Karthikeya Jaiswal? Previously with the Falcons and now out here in the auction. Karthikeya Jaiswal starting at a bid price of 350,000. Any takers? I'm going to ask one last time. Any takers for Karthikeya Jaiswal starting at 350,000? Okay, unsold. Thank you. Okay, our next player is Kishan Kumar Singh. Played for the Noida Kings previously and now starts at a bid of 350,000 this year. Okay. Kishan Kumar Singh starting at 350. 350 for Lucknow. 350 for Lucknow. 350 for Lucknow. 350. 350 for Lucknow. 350 for Lucknow for Kishan Kumar Singh. Any takers? Okay. Going once, going twice. Kishan Kumar Singh sold to Lucknow for 350,000.
संग ये प्रचंड है लड़ा के संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Okay, our next player is Yasir Khan. Yasir Khan, starting bid at 350,000. Yasir Khan at 350,000. Can we see a bid for Mr. Yasir Khan at 350,000? Can we see an opening bid for Yasir Khan at 350,000? I'm going to ask one last time. For Yasir Khan at 350,000. All right. Yasir Khan goes unsold. Thank you. Next up we have Abdul Rahman. Abdul Rahman starts at a base price of 250,000. 250,000 for Abdul Rahman. Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut at 250. 260. Kanpur at 260. Kanpur at 260. 270. 270, 280, 290, 300, 310. Okay, they're out. 310. Meerut comes in at 310. Meerut, okay, Kings come in at 320. 320. Sorry, Lions. Lions come in at 320. Lions come in at 320. Meerut at 330. 330. 340, 340, 340, 350, 360, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400. Okay, they're out 400. The Lions at 400 for Abdul Rahman. The Lions at 400. The Lions at 400. The Lions at 400 for Abdul Rahman. The Lions at 400 going once, going twice. Abdul Rahman sold to the Lions at 400.
संग ये प्रचंड उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है।
Okay, our next player is Mohammad Jamshed Alam. Mohammad Jamshed Alam starts at a base price of 250,000. At 250,000, Mohammad Jamshed Alam. Lucknow coming in at 250. Lucknow at 250, Meerut at 260. Lucknow at 250, Meerut at 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 340, 350, 360, 360, 360, Meerut at 360 for Mohammad Jamshed Alam, 360, Meerut at 360, 370, 380, 380, Meerut at 380, Meerut at 380, Meerut at 380 for Mohammad Jamshed Alam, Meerut at 380. Can we see anybody outbid that? Anybody in the room? Okay, so Mohammad Jamshed Alam gets sold to Meerut for 380,000.
संग ये प्रचंड है, लड़ाके संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है।
Thank you. All right, our next player is Kuldeep Kumar. Kuldeep Kumar. All right, he starts at 250,000. Kuldeep Kumar. Any bidders for Kuldeep Kumar starting at a bid price of 250,000? Kuldeep Kumar at 250,000. Last call. Last call. Okay, Kuldeep Kumar goes unsold. All right, our next player is Rishabh Rajput, starting at a bid price of 250,000. Rishabh Rajput. Lucknow coming in at 250. Lucknow at 250. Lucknow at 250. Meerut 260. 260, 270. 270. Lucknow at 270. 280. 290. 300. 310. 320. 330. 340. 350. 350 for Lucknow. 360 for the Lions, and Meerut you cannot bid any further. The Lions at 360. 360. The Lions at 360. Kanpur coming in at 370. 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 Can we see somebody outbid that? 370. 370. 370. For Rishabh Rajput, 370. 370 going once. 370 going twice. Rishabh Rajput sold to Kanpur for 370.
संग ये प्रचंड है, लड़ाके संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है।
Now, Rohit Dwivedi is our next player, and he comes in at a bid price of 350,000. Last year he was with the Noida Kings, and his future is to be seen now. Okay, Rohit Twedi, starting at a base price of 350. Starting at a bid price of 350. Can we see any takers for Rohit Twedi? Any takers for Rohit Dwivedi? Dwivedi. Can we see any takers? All right, the line's coming in at 350. 350. 350 for the Lions. Is anyone going to outbid that? 350 for the Lions. 350. 350 for the Lions. 350. The Lions coming in at 350. 350. Going once. 350 going twice. All right, Rohit Dwivedi sold at 350 to the Lions.
प्रचंड है लड़ाके संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है
RTM? Okay, last one, right? Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Harsh Payal is our next player, and he starts at a bid price of 250. Harsh Payal. Harsh Payal, our next player, starting at a bid price of 250,000. 250,000. Harsh Payal. Anyone in this room wants to bid for Harsh Payal at 250,000? Oh, Kashi Rudra comes in at 250. 250. 250 for Kashi. Kashi comes in at 250. Kashi comes in at 250. I'm going to ask one last time. Kashi comes in at 250 once. Kashi comes in at 250 going twice. Harsh Payal sold for 250,000 to Kashi Rudras.
प्रचंड है लड़ाके संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है
Okay, so that brings us to the end of this set. We're going to take a 10-minute break and then reconvene once again for the rest of the proceedings. So we'll be back in 10 minutes. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. We're continuing with our player auction for the UPT 2020-2024 Season 2. Requesting everybody to kindly settle down so we can continue with the player auction. To help me do the honors, may I please request Mr. G.N. Tiwari, Director UPCA, to kindly come up and help me with the proceedings. Namaskar. We are going to begin with set which is spinners 2, and we're going to begin with our very first player, who is Ankit Chaudhary. Ankit Chaudhary starts at a base price of 250,000. Ankit Chaudhary at a base price of 250,000. Can we see any bid for Ankit Chaudhary? Oh, actually you came in first. Meerat came in at 250. 260. 260 for Lucknow. 260 for Lucknow. 270 for Meerat. 270 for Meerat. 280 for Lucknow. 280 for Lucknow. 290 for Meerat. 290, 300. 300 for Lucknow. Lucknow comes in at 300. Lucknow comes in at 300. Lucknow comes in at 300 for 310. Meerat comes in at 310. 320 by Lucknow. 320. 320 by Lucknow. Meerat is out. 320 by Lucknow. 320. Any outbidders for Ankit Chaudhary at 320? 330. Lions at 330. Lions at 330. 340. Lucknow at 340. Lucknow at 340. Lions at 350. 350. 360. Lucknow at 360. 370 for Lions. 380 for Lucknow. 400 for the Lions. 400 for the Lions. 400 for the Lions. 410 for Lucknow. 410 for Lucknow. 420 for the Lions. 430 for Lucknow. 430 for Lucknow. 430. 440 for the Lions. 440. 450 for Lucknow. 450. 460 for the Lions. 460. 460 for the Lions. 460. 460 for the Lions. 460 for Ankit Chaudhary. 470. 470. 480. 480 for the Lions. 480 for the Lions. 480 for the Lions. 490. Lucknow comes in at 490. 500. 500 for the Lions. 500 for the Lions. For Ankit Chaudhary. 500. 520. 520. Lucknow comes in at 520. 540 for the Lions. 540 for the Lions. 540. 540 for the Lions. 540 for the Lions. 540. 560. Lucknow comes in at 560. Lucknow at 560. Lucknow at 560. Lucknow at 560. Lucknow at 560. Lions at 580. Lions come in at 580. 580. Lions at 580. The Lions come in at 580. 580. The Lions come in at 580. 600. 600. 620. 620 for the Lions. 620 for the Lions. 620. 620 for the Lions. 620. 640. Lucknow comes in at 640. 660. The Lions come in at 660. 660. Falcons are out. 660. 660 for the Lions. 660 for the Lions. 660 for the Lions going once. 660 going for the Lions twice. Ankit Chaudhary sold for 660,000 to the Gorakhpur Lions.
संग ये प्रचंड है, लड़ा की संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Okay, our next player is Munindra Maurya. Munindra Maurya, and he comes in at a base price of 250,000. Do we have any bidders for Munindra Maurya at a base price of 250,000? Any takers at 250,000? Any takers at 250,000? Any takers at 250,000? I'm asking one last time. Any takers for Munindra Maurya at 250,000? Last call. Unsold. Thank you. Our next player is Ankur Chauhan. Ankur Chauhan comes in at a base price of 250,000. Ankur Chauhan. Ankur Chauhan at a base price of 250,000. Kanpur comes in at 250. Kanpur at 250. Kanpur at 250. Kanpur at 250. Lucknow 260. Lucknow at 260. 270 for Kanpur. 270 for Kanpur. 270 for Kanpur. 280 for Lucknow. 280. 290 for Kanpur. 290 for Kanpur. 300 for Lucknow. 300. 300 for Lucknow. 300 for Lucknow. 300 for Lucknow for Ankur Chauhan. 300. 310. The Kings come in at 310. 310. The Kings come in at 310. The Kings at 310 for Ankur Chauhan. The Kings at 310 for Ankur Chauhan. Any bidders? Anybody in the room? 320. Lucknow at 320. Lucknow at 320. Okay. The Kings seems like they're out. So Lucknow at 320. Lucknow at 320 for Ankur Chauhan. Lucknow at 320 for Ankur Chauhan. Going once. Going not twice. Okay, Kanpur Superstars having a little bit of a think. Ankur Chauhan right now at 320 by Lucknow. Ankur Chauhan at 320 by Lucknow. Can the Kanpur Superstars outbid them? Okay. 2 more minutes. Okay. Ankur Chauhan at 320,000 by the Lucknow Falcons. Ankur Chauhan at 320,000. Ankur Chauhan 330. 330. 330. Kanpur coming in at 330. Kanpur coming in at 330. Kanpur coming in at 330. 340. Lucknow coming in at 340. Lucknow coming in at 340. Lucknow coming in at 340. Okay, Lucknow coming in at 340 for Ankur Chauhan. 340 for Ankur Chauhan. 340. Okay, Ankur Chauhan going at 340,000 to the Lucknow Falcons. Sold.
संग ये प्रचंड है, लड़ाके संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Okay. Our next player is Dipanshu Yadav, starting at a base price of 250,000. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Dipanshu Yadav, starting at 250,000. Any takers for Dipanshu Yadav, starting at 250,000. Anyone out here to bid for Dipanshu Yadav, starting at 250,000? The Kashi team comes in at 250. 250. 250. Kashi goes for 250. Kashi goes for 250. Kashi goes for 250. Okay, Meerut comes in at 260. Meerut 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 at 260. I'm going to ask one last time. Meerut at 260 for Dipanshu Yadav, going once. Meerut at 260, going twice. Dipanshu Yadav sold to Meerut for 260,000.
संग ये प्रचंड है, लड़ाके संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Okay, our next player is Mukesh Kumar. Mukesh Kumar, starting at a base price of 250,000. Oh, Kanpur comes in at 250. Kanpur comes in at 250. Kanpur at 250. Kanpur at 250 for Mukesh Kumar. Kanpur at 250 for Mukesh Kumar. Kanpur at 250 for Mukesh Kumar, going once. Kanpur at 250 for Mukesh Kumar, going twice. Sold Mukesh Kumar at 250 to Kanpur.
संग ये प्रचंड है, लड़ाके संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Next up we have Nurain Ali. Nurain Ali, starting at a base price once again of 250,000. Nurain Ali. Nurain Ali. Anyone here going for Nurain Ali? Anybody here going for Nurain Ali? I'm going to ask one last time. Anybody in this room going for Nurain Ali? Nobody? Okay, Nurain Ali goes unsold. Okay, next up, Shashank Avasthi. Shashank Avasthi comes in at a base price of 250,000. That's right, Shashank Avasthi at a base price of 250,000. Shashank Avasthi at a base price of 250,000. Anyone in this room going for Shashank Avasthi? Anyone in this room going for Shashank Avasthi? I'm going to ask one last time. Anyone in this room going for Shashank Avasthi? Unsold. Okay, next up we have Suvrat Prasad Tiwari. Suvrat Prasad Tiwari. Suvrat Prasad Tiwari, as you can see, bowler, starts at a base price of 250,000. Any takers for Suvrat Prasad Tiwari? Any takers in this room for Suvrat Prasad Tiwari? I'm going to ask one last time. Any takers in this room for Suvrat Prasad Tiwari? Unsold. Okay, next up we have Tusya Naman Sharma. Tusya Naman Sharma. Tusya Naman Sharma also goes at a base price of 250,000. Tusya Naman Sharma. Lady and gents, would anybody like to go for Tusya Naman Sharma? I'm going to ask one last time. Tosya Naman Sharma. Tosya Naman Sharma, unsold. Okay, next up we have Rishabh Bansal. Rishabh Bansal coming in at 250,000. Any takers for Rishabh Bansal in this room for a base price of 250,000? Any takers in this room for 250,000? Base price for Rishabh Bansal. I'm going to ask one last time. Rishabh Bansal for 250,000. Unsold. Okay, next up we have Vikas Vendya. Vikas Vendya. Vikas Vendya also at a base price of 250,000. Vikas Vendya at 250,000. Vikas Vendya at 250,000. Any takers for Vikas Vendya in this room? Any takers for Vikas Vendya in this room? Doesn't look like it. Unsold. Okay, last we have, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Uday Singh. Uday Singh, also starting at a base price of 250,000. Any takers for Uday Singh? Would anyone like to bid for Uday Singh? I'm going to ask one last time. Any takers for Uday Singh? Looks like he's going unsold too. Let's move on to our next set. May I please call upon Mr. Javed Akhtar, Director UPCA, to kindly come up and help me with the proceedings. Mr. Javed Akhtar. Okay. Thank you. We're going to begin with our very first player in this set, and it's Vishal Pandey. Starts at 350,000. He played for the Kanpur Superstars earlier. Vishal Pandey starting at 350,000. Can we see a bid for Vishal Pandey starting at 350? 350 for Vishal Pandey. 350 for Vishal Pandey. 350 for Vishal Pandey. I'm asking one last time. 350 for Vishal Pandey. Vishal Pandey goes unsold. Next up we have Ajay Singh. Ajay Singh starting at a base price of 250,000. Do we have a bid for Ajay Singh starting at 250,000? Anyone? Someone? Ooh, Kashi comes in at 250. Kashi at 250 for Ajay Singh. Kashi at 250 for Ajay Singh. Kashi at 250 for Ajay Singh. Would anyone in this room like to outbid that? Kashi at 250 for Ajay Singh, going once, going twice. Ajay Singh sold to Kashi for 250,000.
संगी प्रचंड है, लड़ाकी संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Right, our next player is Anivesh Chaudhary, also starting at 250,000. Anivesh Chaudhary. Anivesh Chaudhary, his stats just coming up. There we have it. Batsman starting at a base price of 250,000. 250,000. Anivesh Chaudhary. Anyone in this room? I'm going to ask for one last time. Anyone in this room? Unsold, Anivesh Chaudhary. Okay, next up we have Abhishek Rathore. Abhishek Rathore, starting at 250,000. Abhishek Rathore. Abhishek Rathore at 250,000. I'm going to ask one last time. Abhishek Rathore at 250,000. Any bidders in the room? Does not seem like it. Unsold. Next up, we have Ghanshyam Upadhyay. Ghanshyam Upadhyay. Ghanshyam Upadhyay. There you have it. Ghanshyam Upadhyay. Any takers for Ghanshyam Upadhyay? All right, Kashi comes in at 250. 250 for Ghanshyam Upadhyay. Kashi at 250. Kashi at 250. Kashi at 250. Going once. Going twice. Ghanshyam Upadhyay sold to Kashi at 250.
संगी ये प्रचंड है लड़ाकी संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Okay, our next player is Vivek Kumar. Vivek Kumar starting at 250. 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 Any bidders for Vivek Kumar? Asking one last time. Any bidders for Vivek Kumar? Doesn't look like it. Unsold. Next up, we have Shubhankar Shukla. Shubhankar Shukla. Shubhankar Shukla going for a base price of 250,000. Oh, Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut at 250. Meerut at 250. Meerut at 250 for Shubhankar Shukla. Meerut at 250 for Shubhankar Shukla. Going once. Going twice. Sold Shubhankar Shukla to Meerut for 250,000.
संगी ये प्रचंड है लड़ाकी संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Okay, next up we have Sumit Agarwal. Sumit Agarwal starting at a price of 250. Sumit Agarwal starting at a price of 250. Any takers for Sumit Agarwal? Any takers? Any takers? Anybody in the room ready to bid for Sumit Agarwal? Asking one last time. Any takers for Sumit Agarwal? Unsold. Next up we have Shubhang Raj. Shubhang Raj. Shubhang Raj also starting at 250. Shubhang Raj. Any takers for Shubhang Raj? Anybody in this room interested in Shubhang Raj? Ooh, Lucknow comes in at 250. Lucknow comes in at 250 for Shubhang Raj. Lucknow at 250 for Shubhang Raj. Lucknow at 250 for Shubhang Raj. Would anyone like to outbid that? Would anybody like to outbid that? I don't think so. Shubhang Raj sold to Lucknow for 250,000. Okay, next we have Shivam Saraswat. Shivam Saraswat. Shivam Saraswat going at a base price once again of 250,000. Shivam Saraswat. Any takers for Shivam Saraswat? Anybody? Shivam Saraswat does not look like it. Ooh, Kings come in for Shivam Saraswat at 250,000. The Kings at 250. The Kings come in at 250. The Kings come in at 250. The Kings come in at 250. Going once. Going twice. Shivam Saraswat sold to the Kings for 250,000. Next up we have Sachin Singh, also starts at 250,000. Any takers for Sachin Singh starting at 250,000? 250,000. Anybody coming in for Sachin Singh? Anybody coming in for Sachin Singh? Can I see a paddle up for Sachin Singh? I don't think so. Unsold, Sachin Singh. Next up we have Ansh Patel. Ansh Patel. Ansh Patel. Any takers for Ansh Patel? Any takers for Ansh Patel? Would anyone like to bid on Ansh Patel? No? No. Okay, Ansh Patel is unsold. Next up we have Rajiv Chaturvedi. Rajiv Chaturvedi, also at a base price of 250,000. Rajiv Chaturvedi. Would anyone like to put a bid on Rajiv Chaturvedi? Rajiv Chaturvedi. Anybody? Unsold. Next up, we have Manu Kashyap. Manu Kashyap. Manu Kashyap. Would anybody in this room like to bid for Manu Kashyap? Manu Kashyap. Would anyone in this room like to bid for Manu Kashyap? All right, Manu Kashyap goes unsold. Next up, we have Rahul Raj Namala. Rahul Raj Namala. Anybody for Rahul Raj Namala? Kings come in for Namala at 250. The Kings come in at 250. The Kings come in at 250. Going once. Going twice. Namala sold to the Kings for 250,000. All right, next up we have Manish Singh Solanki. Manish Singh Solanki Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Manish Singh Solanki is our next player. Would anybody like to bid on Manish Singh Solanki? Manish starts with a bid of 250,000. Looks like he has no takers, so it's unsold. Right, that brings us to our 10th set. And may I please call upon Mr. Sujit to help me do the honors? Mr. Sujit, can we please have you on stage? Yes, please. Thank you. All right, so our very first player is Yuvraj Yadav. Yuvraj Yadav, starting at a base price for 250,000. Yuvraj Yadav, Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut at 250. Any other outbidders? Meerut at 250. Going once. Going twice. Yuvraj Yadav sold to Meerut for 250,000.
संगी प्रचंड है लड़ाकी संग संग है खून में उबाल है ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Next up we have Mohammad Shareem. Mohammad Shareem also starting at 250,000. Do we have any takers? We have Meerut starting at 250. And we have the Kings, 260. Kings at 260. Kings at 260. Kings at 260. Kings at 260. Lions at 270, 280 for Meerut, 290. 290 for Kings, 290 for Kings. 300 for Lions, Meerut at 310. 320, 320 for the Kings. 320 for the Kings. 320,000 for the Kings, 330,000 for the Lions. 330. 330, 340. 350. 350 for the Lions, 360, 360 for the Kings, 370 for the Lions, 380 for the Kings, 390 for the Lions, 400 for the Kings, 410 for the Lions, 420 for the Kings, 430 for the Lions, 440 for the Kings, 450 for the Lions, 460 for the Kings, 470 for the Lions, 480 for the Kings, 490 for the Lions, 500 for the Kings, 510 for the Lions, 520 for the Lions, 540 for the Kings, 540 for the Kings, 560 for the Lions, 560 for the Lions, 580 for the Kings, 600, 600, 600, 600 for the Lions, 600 for the Lions, 620, 620 for the Kings, 620 for the Kings. इस हाथ को सहारा दे रहे हैं, support दे रहे हैं. 620, 640 by the Lions, 660 by the Kings, 660 by the Kings, 680 by the Lions, 700 by the Kings, 700 by the Kings, 700 by the Kings. 700 by the Kings, persevering and holding on to that hand. Now he switched his hands. 700, 700. $700,000 for Mohammad Shareem. 700,000. 700,000 for Mohammad Shareem. 700,000 for Mohammad Shareem. 720, 740, 740,000. Come on. 740,000 by the Kings. Lions. 740,000 by the Kings, 760,000 by the Lions, 780,000 by the Kings, 780,000 by the Kings. They're out. 780,000 for the Kings, 780,000 by the Kings. Would anyone like to outbid that? Going once, going twice. Sir, आपकी मेहनत सफल रही. 780,000. Mohammad Shareem sold to Noida Kings.
संगी प्रचंड है, लड़ाकी संग संग है, खून में उबाल है, ट्रॉफी का सवाल है.
Next up we have Aman Verma, namesake of our tournament director. Aman Verma. Okay. Do we have any takers for Aman Verma? Any takers in the room for Aman Verma? Aman Verma going once, going twice. Looks like no one's interested. Unsold. Next up we have Mirza Shahbaz Beg. Mirza Shahbaz Beg. Any takers for Mirza Shahbaz Beg? Anybody in the room? Anybody in the room for Mirza Shahbaz Beg? Does not look like it. Unsold. Okay, next up we have Vineet Dubey. Vineet Dubey. Vineet Dubey. Any takers for Vineet Dubey? Any takers for Vineet Dubey? Oh, okay. Lions come in at 250. Lions at 250. Lions at 250. Lions at 250. Anybody else? Any other takers? Going once, going twice. Vineet Dubey sold to the Lions for 250,000. Thank you so much, Ajit. Thank you so much for helping me out. May I please call upon Mr. Vineet? Mr. Vineet, kindly come up on stage and help me with the rest of the proceedings, please. He picked this out already. It's okay. He picked it out. Okay. Okay. All right, our next player is Rajat Sanserwal. Rajat Sanserwal. Any takers for Rajat Sanserwal? Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut at 250. Meerut coming in at 250. Can we see anybody outbid Meerut at 250? Meerut coming in at 250, going once, going twice. Rajat sold to Meerut for 250,000. Next up we have Sunil Kumar. Sunil Kumar. The base price of 250,000. Any takers for Sunil Kumar? Any takers for Sunil Kumar? Okay, Kashi comes in at 250. Kashi at 250. Kanpur comes in at 260. 270 for Kashi. 270 for Kashi. 270 for Kashi. No? 270 for Kashi. 270 for Kashi. 270 for Kashi. Sunil Kumar sold to Kashi for 270,000. Next up we have Raj Nayak. Raj Nayak. Raj Nayak. Any takers for Raj Nayak? Any takers for Raj Nayak in this room? Yes? No? Maybe? Any takers for Raj Nayak? Doesn't look like it. Unsold. Okay, next up we have Ashish Kumar Yadav. Ashish Kumar Yadav. Any takers for Ashish Kumar Yadav? There you have it. Ashish Kumar Yadav. Any takers for Ashish Kumar Yadav? I'm going to ask one last time. Any takers for Ashish Kumar Yadav? Doesn't look like it. Unsold. Next up we have Karan Chaudhary. Karan Chaudhary. Any takers for Karan Chaudhary? Kashi comes in at 250 for Karan Chaudhary. Kashi comes in at 250 for Karan Chaudhary. Kashi at 250 for Karan Chaudhary. Kashi at 250 for Karan Chaudhary. Karan Chaudhary going once, going twice. Karan Chaudhary sold to Kashi for 250,000. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. All right, our last player in this category is Prashant Yadav. Prashant Yadav starting at 250,000. Prashant Yadav starting at 250,000. Any takers for Prashant Yadav? Any takers for Prashant Yadav in this room? I'm going to ask one last time. Any takers for Prashant Yadav in this room? Unsold. All right, we are going to go in for a 15-minute break. You need to fill out the expression of interest forms on your table because we are going to go in for the accelerated auction at the moment. Okay. All right, everybody, let's get right into the accelerated auction. We are going to begin with player number 1, Akshay Sen, starting with a reserve price of 250. Okay, Meerut. Meerut is in at 250. Meerut is in at 250. Meerut is in at 250. Meerut is in at 250 for Akshay Sen. Going once, going twice. Sold. Akshay Sen to Meerut for 250,000. Let's move on to our next player. Okay, let's move on to our next player, which is player number 37. He might not be on everyone's list, but it has been requested by several of the franchises, so we have just added him on. Shanu Saini, starting price of 350,000 for Shanu Saini. For Shanu Saini. Okay, Kings come in at 350. Kings at 350 for Shanu Saini. All right, the Lions at 360. The Lions at 360. The Lions at 360. 370 for the Kings. 370, 380 for the Lions. 380 for the Lions. 390 for the Kings. 390 for the Kings. 400 for the Lions. 400. 410 for the Kings. 420 for the Lions. 420 for the Lions. 430 for the Kings. 430 for the Kings, 440. 440 for the Lions, 450 for the Kings. 450 for the Kings. 450 for the Kings. 460. 460. 470. 470 for the Kings. 480 for the Lions. 490 for the Kings. 500. 500. 500. 520 by the Kings. 520 by the Kings. 520 by the Kings, 540. 540 by the Lions. 540 by the Lions. 560 by the Kings. 560 by the Kings. They're out. 560 by the Kings. 560. 560 going once. 560 going twice. Shanu Saini sold to the Noida Kings for 560,000. Okay, let's move on to our next, which is Mohammad Maz, starting at 250. 250, Mohammad Maz. Mohammad Maz starting at 250. Any takers for Mohammad Maz? I'm going to ask one last time. Any takers for Mohammad Maz? Mohammad Maz goes unsold. Let's move on to Pranjal Saini. Pranjal Saini. Pranjal Saini with a bid of 250. Pranjal Saini, can we please have any bids for Pranjal Saini? Anyone in the room? Anybody in the room? I'm going to ask one last time for Pranjal Saini. Anybody in the room for Pranjal Saini? Pranjal Saini goes unsold. Okay, let's move on to Arnav Balian. Arnav Balian for starting at 350. Arnav Balian okay, Kashi at 350. Kashi at 350. Kashi at 350. Anybody else coming in? Kashi at 350. Kashi at 350. Kashi at 350. I'm going to ask one last time. Kashi at 350. Arnav Balian sold at 350 to Kashi. Let's move on to Osho Mohan. Osho Mohan starting at a base price of 250,000. Kanpur coming in at 250. 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 I'm going to ask one last time. Kanpur coming in at 250. Osho Mohan sold for 250 to the Kanpur Superstars. Let's move on to the next one, Kuldeep Kumar. Kuldeep Kumar also with a base price of 250. Kuldeep Kumar, Kanpur comes in at 250. Kanpur comes in at 250 for Kuldeep Kumar. Kanpur at 250. Kanpur at 250. Is there anybody ready to outbid that? Kanpur at 250. I'm going to ask one last time. Kanpur at 250 for Kuldeep Kumar. Sold. Next up, we have Rishabh Bansal. Rishabh Bansal starting at 250. Rishabh Bansal starting at 250. Would anybody in the room like to bid for Rishabh Bansal? Rishabh Bansal starting at 250. Rishabh Bansal starting at 250. Would anybody like to bid for him? Yes? No? Maybe? Unsold. Let's move on. Next up is Vishal Pandey. Vishal Pandey starting at 350. Any takers for Vishal Pandey starting at 350? The Kings come in at 350. The Lions come in at 360. The Lions come in at 360. The Kings at 370. The Lions at 380. 390. 400 for the Lions. 410 for the Kings. 410 for the Kings. 420 for the Lions, 420 for the Lions, 430 for the Kings, 440 for the Lions, 450 for the Kings, 460 for the Lions, 470 for the Kings, 480 for the Lions, 490 for the Kings, 500 for the Lions, 520 for the Kings, 520 for the Kings. 520 for the Kings. Would anybody like, you're done? Okay. 520 for the Kings. 520 for the Kings. All right. I'm going to ask one last time. 520 for the Kings. Sold. Vishal Pandey to the Noida Kings at 520. Okay. Moving on. Manish Singh Solanki. Manish Singh Solanki. Would anyone like to bid for Manish Singh Solanki? Manish Singh Solanki. Anybody? Kashi, were you bidding? Yeah, Kashi's in. Kashi's in. Manish Singh Solanki at 250. Kashi at 250. Kashi at 250. Kashi at 250, going once, going twice. Manish Singh Solanki sold to Kashi for 250. Okay, moving on. Aniket, oh. Yeah. All right, let's move on to our next player, which is Aniket Seth. Aniket Seth. Base price of 250. Aniket Seth. Is anybody interested in Aniket Seth? I'm going to ask one last time. Aniket Seth. Aniket Seth. Unsold. Okay, next up we have Ankur Malik. Ankur Malik starting at a base price of 250,000. Kanpur comes in at 250. Kanpur at 250. Kashi at 260. Kashi at 260. 270 for Kanpur. 270 for Kanpur. 280 for Kashi. 280 for Kashi. 290 for Kanpur. 290 to 300. 300 for Kashi. 300. 300 for Kashi. 310. 310 for Kanpur. 310 for Kanpur. 320 for Kashi. 320 for Kashi. 320, 330. 330. 300. Okay, Kashi, you can't bid anymore. 330 for Kanpur. 330 for Kanpur. Would anybody like to outbid Kanpur? 330. 330 for Kanpur. Going once. Going twice. Sold 330, Ankur Malik to the Kanpur Superstars. Moving on, Bhavi Goyal. Bhavi Goyal starting at a price of 250. Bhavi Goyal. Bhavi Goyal. Anybody for Bhavi Goyal? Would anybody like to bid for Bhavi Goyal? I'm going to ask one last time. Would anybody in the room like to bid for Bhavi Goyal? Unsold. Moving on. Divyansh Rajput. Divyansh Rajput. Divyansh Rajput. Would anyone like to bid for Divyansh Rajput? I'm going to ask the room one last time. Would anyone like to bid for Divyansh Rajput? Unsold. Hardeep Singh starting at 250. Hardeep Singh starting at 250. The Lions come in at 250. The Lions at 250. The Lions at 250 for Hardeep Singh. The Lions at 250 for Hardeep Singh. Lucknow comes in at 260. 260. 260, 270. 270 for the Lions. 270 for the Lions. Come on, Lucknow. 280. 280. 280 for the Lucknow. 290 for the Lions. 300 for Lucknow. 310. 310. 310 for the Lions. 310. 310. 310, 320, 320, 330, 330 for the Lions. 330 for the Lions. 340, 340 for Lucknow. 350, 350. 350, 350. 350 for the Lions. 360, 370, 370 for the Lions. 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 370 for the Lions going once. 370 going twice. Hardeep Singh sold to the Lions for 370. All right, let's move on to the next, which is Mohammad Shawaz, starting at 250. Mohammad Nawaz. Anybody for Mohammad Nawaz? अच्छा मेरे इस पे Mohammad Shawaz. Mohammad Shawaz. Anyone for Mohammad Shawaz? Anybody? Okay, going at 250. Kashi at 250 for Mohammad Shawaz. Kashi at 250 for Mohammad Shawaz. Kashi at 250. Anybody? Mohammad Shawaz at 250 for Kashi, going once. Mohammad Shawaz going twice. Mohammad Shawaz sold to Kashi for 250. Next up we have Parth Palawat. Parth Palawat also starts at 250. Parth Palawat. Anybody for Parth Palawat? Palawat. Kanpur comes in at 250. 260 for Lucknow. 260 for Lucknow. 260 for Lucknow. 260 for Lucknow for Parth Palawat. Okay, they're out. 260. 260. Right? 260 for Lucknow. 260. All right. All right. Parth Palawat sold for 260 to Lucknow. Okay, moving on. Satnam Singh. Satnam Singh. Anybody for Satnam Singh? Anybody in this room would like to bid for Satnam Singh? Yes? No? Unsold. Next up, Dhruv Pratap Singh. Dhruv Pratap Singh, Dhruv Pratap Singh, Dhruv Pratap Singh at 250. Dhruv Pratap Singh at 250. Dhruv Pratap Singh at 250. Dhruv Pratap Singh is unsold. Next up, Kushagra Sharma. Kushagra Sharma. Kushagra Sharma at 250 base price. Kushagra Sharma. Anybody for Kushagra Sharma? Kushagra Sharma? Anybody for Kushagra Sharma? I'm going to ask one last time. Anybody for Kushagra Sharma in this room? Unsold. Prashant Chaudhary. Let's move on to Prashant Chaudhary. Starting price of 250. Meerat comes in at 250. Meerat comes in at 250. Prashant Chaudhary. Meerat comes in at 250. 260 Lucknow. 260 Lucknow. 270 Meerat. 270 for Meerat. 270. 270. 280 for Lucknow. 280. 290 for Meerat. 290 for Meerat. 300 for Lucknow Falcons. 300 for Prashant Chaudhary. 310 for Meerat. 310. 310 for Meerat. 310 for Meerat. 320. 320 for Lucknow. 330 for Meerat. 340 for Lucknow. Okay, Meerat is out. 340 for Lucknow. Anybody else would like to outbid them? Prashant Chaudhary sold for 340 to the Lucknow Falcons. Moving on, Shubham Mavi. Shubham Mavi starting at a price of 250. Shubham Mavi starting at a price of 250. 250,000. Would anybody like to put a bid for Shubham Mavi? I'm going to ask one last time. Shubham Mavi? Nope. Unsold. Next up, we have Suyash Singh Srinath. Suyash Singh Srinath, starting at 250. Anybody for Suyash Singh Srinath? I'm going to ask the room one last time. Anybody for Suyash Singh Srinath? Unsold. Moving on, Asif Ali. Asif Ali. Kanpur at 250 for 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 Asif Ali. Would anybody in the room like to outbid that? Asif Ali for 250 to the Kanpur Superstars. I'm going to ask one last time. Asif Ali at 250 to the Kanpur Superstars. Sold. Okay, moving on. Akshu Bajwa. Akshu Bajwa. Anybody interested in Akshu Bajwa? Oh, Lucknow. Lucknow is in at 250. Yep. 250. Akshu Bajwa for 250 to Lucknow. Would anyone like to contest that? Akshu Bajwa for 250 to Lucknow. Akshu Bajwa at 250 for Lucknow. I'm going to ask one last time. Akshu Bajwa at 250 for Lucknow. Sold. Akshu Bajwa to Lucknow for 250,000. Okay, moving on. Parv Singh. Parv Singh. Parv Singh. Lucknow for Parv Singh. Starting at a bid of 250. Lucknow at 250. Lucknow at 250. Lucknow at 250. I'm going to ask one last time. Parv Singh to Lucknow at 250. Sold. Parv Singh to Lucknow at 250. Next up we have Vishnu Kant Yadav. Vishnu Kant Yadav. Vishnu Kant Yadav. Anybody for Vishnu Kant Yadav? Vishnu Kant Yadav. I'm going to ask one last time. Vishnu Kant Yadav. Anybody in the house for Vishnu Kant Yadav? Unsold. Moving on, Zishan Ansari. Zishan Ansari. Anybody for Zishan? Oh, Meerut comes in at 250. Zishan Ansari. Meerut at 250 for Zishan Ansari. Meerut at 250. Meerut at 250 for Zishan Ansari. I'm going to ask one last time. Meerut for Zishan Ansari at 250 is sold. Next up we have Shivin Malhotra. Shivin Malhotra. Anybody for Shivin Malhotra? Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut comes in at 250. Meerut comes in at 250 for Shivin Malhotra. Would anybody like to outbid that? I'm going to ask one last time. 250 for Meerut for Shivin Malhotra. Sold. Next up we have Chaitanya Parashar. Chaitanya Parashar at 250,000. Anybody coming in for Chaitanya Parashar? Chaitanya Parashar. Anybody coming in for Chaitanya Parashar? I'm going to ask one last time. Anybody coming in for Chaitanya Parashar? Unsold. Next up, Kartikeya Singh. Kartikeya Singh at 250. Kartikeya Singh, 250 for the Lions. 250 for the Lions. 250. The Lions coming in at 250 for Kartikeya Singh. The Lions coming in at 250 for Kartikeya Singh. I am going to ask one last time. The Lions coming in at 250 for Kartikeya Singh. And Kartikeya Singh is sold to the Lions. Moving on, we have Sudhanshu Sonkar. Kanpur comes in for Sudhanshu Sonkar at 250. Kanpur at 250. Kanpur at 250. Kanpur at 250. Kanpur at 250 for Sudhanshu Sonkar. Would anybody like to outbid that? I'm going to ask one last time. Sudhanshu Sonkar for 250,000 goes to Kanpur Superstars. And moving on, we have Arush Goyal. Arush Goyal. Arush Goyal. Would anybody like to buy Arush Goyal? Acha. Arush Goyal. Anybody for Arush Goyal? Nobody? I'm going to ask one last time. Arush Goyal. Unsold. Finally, we have Satyam Chauhan. Satyam Chauhan. Meerat, are you interested in Satyam Chauhan since you have one player left? Sorry? Okay. Okay. So Satyam Chauhan goes unsold. Player number 118 has been requested. That's exactly what we're doing. We're just waiting for the graphics to come up because we're also on television. All right, Divyansh Rajput, player number 118, at a base price of 250. Meerat, would you like to buy him? Yes? Is anybody else contesting that? No? Okay, so Divyansh Rajput is sold to Meerat for 250,000. All right, that brings us to the end of the player auction for 2024. You guys have been stellar. I hope you've got the teams that you wanted. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to all our officials. Thank you to everyone that's worked on this. And best of luck to all the teams for the UPT 2024 Season 2 League. And this is Archana saying goodbye.
2 minutes. Hello, please be seated for 2 minutes. Request to all franchises. 2 more minutes, please. काट दिया ठीक है please have a seat please 2 minutes more please